and you acquired, like, you know.
Let's hope.
But I don't know. I could be optimistic. So then they're like, you gotta get these Ellises out.
Welcome, welcome, welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday.
Already tell them I'm here.
Guys, special occasion. Bomber Wayne is here. Paul also here.
It's true, you can't go back.
Make it a break. We're still split locations here a little bit, so Wayne's traveling back and forth here and there. But yeah, the guys are well ahead on their ship day for today, so should see some pretty early mail days overall, I think, from the stuff we ripped yesterday and Wednesday. But big fun new release Friday. It's impeccable baseball release day. I've got number one is sold out and ready to rock here. I'll give it a few minutes for some folks to filter in. But welcome in, folks. We've got Friday 10 is our discount code for 10% off. The remaining impeccable pick your teams. I do have several. It looks like number 2 is being flipped to a filler right now as we speak. But Friday 10 on the remaining 3 full case pick your teams. We are down to 15 in Panini 1. Pick your team number 1. Guys, I want one shot, right? I mean, I'll be live on Monday too, so we'll have a little bit. We'll have that for that there, but I want to get to see the product before the weekend. So let's see if we can't move on number 1. 15 teams left. Friday 10 is the code for 10% off. I do see Atlanta got taken. Awesome. We have the Patriots still chilling out there. The Commanders still chilling out there. Tampa Bay, I think, is a pretty good price for Bucky Booms. So, Paul, I learned a really fun thing that Cactus Jack is Travis Scott's record label, and that's why it's called Cactus Jack. It's Travis Scott design product. It has nothing to do with Mick Foley. Yeah. I didn't know that either. Somebody was asking about it. I'm like, I think it's like Mick Foley's old character. This guy in the eBay chat's like, no, man, it's Travis Scott. I'm like, oh, jeez. All right, I feel old now.
You should just be like more original. You become your own name.
Yeah, like I can't believe he just ripped off Cactus Jack for his own branding purposes. Where's the WWE copyright on that one? Friday 10 on Impeccable and Panini 1. We've got Ginter Random. We've got the finest full case random for $37. 25% off the remaining Mosaic teams, guys. Save 25 on that. And then Fall 15 for WWE Cactus Jack. Random first name, first letter. Prism of Golf, and a bit more. But certainly Impeccable Baseball going to be the main feature here, guys, today. But I will rip anything and everything. We got a nice afternoon window to have some fun and find some booms. Let me get number 1 ready to rock, and we will get into it. Hey, what up, Jerry? Arizona to the Cardinals. Small little filler here. All right. I like it. Boom. All right. Party day here in Cleveland.
Together though. You get behind the key. You know what you want
Looking for that Lionel Messi.
what can you do?
All right, you guys ready to get the first one underway? I think it's about time. Impeccable number 1. Let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's already here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 1, 3-box, full case fire from BomberBreaks.com here on release day. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We're going to have some fun today. Number 2 is now a filler. I've got another 3 Pick Your Teams available. Use that code Friday10 for 10% off. Let's rip them all and find some fun impeccable booms. As you see, I did, right, I always like to go full cases here for you, so I got 5 in front of me to pick from for the day. We'll have the 10-sided die with the 0 being the 10, right? 1 and 2 up top, and then in order across, 3 and 4, 5, 6, so forth and so on. 3 and 4, as 1 and 2, 3 and 4 are going to be this guy here, so I'll take these 4 and pick for those for the remaining PYTs. One other thing, folks, for my Impeccable Baseball lovers, we are running full case Impeccable on our eBay store auction starting tomorrow, Saturday. I believe first up, 7 to 7:30 on those, so chance for more Impeccable Baseball there. Filler in this one, Diamondbacks, White Sox, Astros, Angels, Marlins, and the Cardinals in the filler. 3 plus a 6. We're going to go max clickage here of 9. To get things started, randomizer style. And after 9, it is the White Sox down to the Angels.
Some of those cards, those packs that Steve got, or some of the Chris's. Because I seen his code or like his initial.
And my participants here in the filler, I got Jack, I got Andrew with 2, we got Brian, Benjamin, and Brady. 3 plus a 4 is going to be 7 clicks. Hey, what up, what up? 7 clicks is what we need here. Welcome in, folks. Hope you guys are doing well. And after Lucky Slevin, it's Andrew in the 1 spot, Andrew on the bookends. Copy, paste, giving you him the White Sox and the Angels. You can apply a little formatting there, like so. And we'll sort the range alphabetically by city name, which looks like this. All right, Brady has the Snakes. Andrew, White Sox. Greeny. Brian with the Astros. Andrew has the Angels. Benjamin, Miami. And Jack with the St. Louis Cardinals. Very good. All right, let's go ahead and put the full Pick Your Team up on the screen. There it is. Very good. Yeah, probably. No, I say he's probably in still in silhouette. I mean, yeah, life and work is definitely where it's at, right? Appreciate you popping in, man. All right, very good. We got that all set up. Old school Cavs colors on the boxes, blue and orange. I like it. Nice.
Oh, I hope you get Brad Doherty. It's baseball.
This is baseball, sir.
Oh. You get Brad Doherty out of that.
I mean, I pull some fire. I don't know if I can find Brad Doherty. Ooh, this is new. No boxes instead of packs. Okay, I like it. Little higher end feel. I like it. We sealed as well. We are sealed. Okay, that's cool. I'm curious. Guys, I do think number 2 is now a filler, as Rush just dropped the link there in the chat. You can go right after this one. Panini One Football also getting pretty close on Pick Your Team number 1. Hopefully everybody got to enjoy the first football game. A little bit weird with the delays and all that, but good news is we got another one tonight. Chiefs Chargers. First ever publicly streamed games on YouTube, just not YouTube TV, just generally YouTube, which will be interesting to see how that plays out.
What time is that with it being in Brazil?
I think the time zone's still similar, so I think it's like 7 or 8 o'clock.
Okay.
All right, very good. I think we're ready to rock. So I didn't cut the seals on all these, did I? Let's try that again. All right. All right, so let's go clean screen here for the break. Got a good feeling. About today's impeccable. Baseball season getting to the nitty gritty. About what, 3-ish weeks of regular season baseball left. 20-something games, maybe 20 games, something like that. Not even maybe for some teams. Playoffs are abound. Good stuff all around. All right, folks. Last thing, officially hard copy. What I've got for 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 1, a 3-box full case from BomberBreaks. Appreciate you guys for jumping in, and best of luck in this one and all the breaks we're ripping today. Green. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, there's a dummy card at the bottom. I like that. Makes my job way easier, too. Okay. Nice. This is a thick guy redemption, but I don't think so. It's just a dummy. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. All right, so we're going to start with an Ethan Holiday. This is 27 out of 35. It says high school on the Holiday, but as we saw with, what was the other Panini product we were doing? Boys of Summer, thank you, Paul. That he is already been drafted by the Colorado Rockies, so he will be a Rocky in this stuff. And similar, if we have like Jace LaViolette shows up or any of those other guys that were drafted this year, we'll give them to their corresponding Major League team. In this case, it's the Colorado Rockies, 27 out of 35. First impeccable card of the year, baseball style. Michael B. got the Rockies. You get the Ethan Holiday to 35. Next up, it's that Tampa Bay prospect. That's Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen here, 15 out of 99. I say, loving even just the base design, looking pretty sweet. I like the marbled look here. 120 top loaders on the base. It looks like 15 out of 99 on the Theo Gillen. Tampa Brett, yours. Next up, didn't take us long to find at least a little brewer there. It's Mr. Jackson at Churio. 7 out of 60 on the Churio. It's taking a hundos, but it is 120s for this. 7/60 on the Jackson. All right, first autograph of the day is going to go to the New York Mets. It's Colin Houck. 18/25 on the Wood Mem autograph. Impeccable lumber signatures on this one. New York Mets. Daniel, this card is for you. Mets seem to be a very wise choice in most mini baseballs from what I've seen. All right, Dodgers Heat requested for Brian. Well, Kellen Lindsey has probably been my most popular Dodgers youngster to pull. 18/25 here on the Houck. Next up, I've got Extravagance for the Texas Rangers. It's Brock Porter. 5/10 mini. Boom. Oh, yeah. This stuff is looking pretty, guys. On card, Extravagance auto to 10 Texas is Jerry. There you go, Jerry. Nice one for you to get going. Congrats. See how many autos we can fit on the back row here, because these are looking nice. All right, next up, I've got Impeccable Leaders. He led the league in stolen bases with 110 in one season in 1985. That's Vince Coleman. Fire. Wow, 31 out of 85. That's a great year. Some really awesome people were born in 1985, for example. Vince Coleman here. The best breaker in the land is was born in 1985. Thank you very much.
Everybody knows the 70s is the best decade.
Actually does not have St. Louis written on there, but got to be St. Louis, right? So. Cardinals filler team for Jack on the Vince Coleman. Oh, it does say St. Louis. It's my fault. It's real tiny writing in there, but we know it's he led the league in steals for St. Louis. So Cardinals on the Vince. Very cool. Next up, I see my first RC. It's Indelible Ink for the Cincinnati Reds. That's Rhett Lauder. 13/35. Another pretty looking card for my Reds owner. That's Greeny. Congrats, Greeny. Nice first one for you. Indelible Ink of Rhett. Next up, we've got a Charlie Condon. Boom! For the Rockies. 1/35. There we go. Now we're talking, right? Canvas Creations. Oh, yeah. I'm loving this stuff early. Number 3 pick for the Rockies, the 2024 MLB draft. Going to Michael B. 1/35 on the Condon. I just like the way the card is, right? The auto in between the two silhouettes. That's nice. That's nice. All right, our first metal card here is going to be Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin stainless stars with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jerry. Pirates in this one going to Jerry. Connor Griffin, 93/98. 93/99 rather, on the metal. Stainless stars. All right, and just so we're all on the same page, we've got what appears to be 4 or 5 just blank dummies, right? They used to put the dummies below the soft pack. Now they just got it in the bottom of the box. But just want to make sure we're all, nothing crazy there. But more dummy card accumulation for us, which never hate. Right, helps send the mail days out a little easier. All right, so that's box number 1. 5 autos in the box, right? 1 stainless stars and 3 numbered hits is what we saw. Very nice. All right, let's see what we got here. Box number 2. Actually, I don't have to even worry about it because there's a bunch of dummy cards at the bottom. All right, starting box number 2, it is Theo Gillen. 18 out of 25 on the Theo. Tampa Bay Rays, Brett. Yours once again. There's my first Dodger for Fresh. It's Kellen Lindsey, Brian. I've got 5 out of 99 on the Lindsey. Next up, it is Philadelphia's Aiden Miller. Aiden Miller here, 3 out of 35 for Philly. Nestor, Phillies are yours. All right, so our first redemption of the break and the day. Let's see what we got. It is Illustrious Ink. Card 16. We've got Cam Caminiti of the Atlanta Braves. Barry, that should be yours. Gonna need it at any point, guys. I probably should have done this already. My fault. Let me bring the checklist up just so we've got it. But again, this will be Braves. You guys know me, I like the 1000% verification, but all right, Braves confirmed, just so we're all on the same page. Very good. Atlanta, Barry, as I mentioned, this one is yours. Next up, I've got Illustrious Ink here for the Seattle Mariners. That is Ryan Sloan. 21 out of 25. Brady, that is yours. Next up, I've got Oakland's Tommy White. 83 out of 99 watercolor. Are you okay? Sounds good.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, very good. Just kind of talking over something with the ship guys real quick. Sorry about that. 83 to 99 on the Tommy White watercolor for Oakland. Casey, we're looking for Nick again, aren't we? Come on, Nick. Show your face. Next up, I've got Jim Rice for the Boston Red Sox. Josh, that's yours. We've got 33 out of 78 on the Jim Rice. Another just pretty looking hit. Jim Rice to 78 for Boston. Here's another boom for the Houston Astros. It's Cam Smith. 10 out of 10 on the patch auto of Cam. Houston, Brian A. That is yours, and that's a beauty. I know. We gotta find it. We gotta find a big one. Come on, we can do it. Thank you for trying. My goodness. 10 out of 10 on the cam. That is, that's some fire. For you, Brian. Very nice. And look at this thing here. Ooh, 4 out of 6. Hat mem for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's Slade Caldwell. Boom. Oh, man. Very, very cool. So, again, right, they kind of changed it. We used to have individual soft packs, right, that had one had a mail card, then every once in a while you'd have a randomly inserted, like, kind of jumbo patch similar to this one, but this one was just chilling in the back of our second box. Slade Caldwell to 6 on the Snakes patch. Gonna test out my sleeving prowess, but they forgot about me and my skills. Now, this is a pretty fat top load, like 240 maybe. Maybe too fat for 240? Really? Nope. Perfect. There we go. It's always the first one in the box sometimes gets pinched in a little bit, but pretty cool. Pretty cool hit there on the Caldwell Jumbo patch. It's a 6. That was a filler team for Brady. Alright, so then again, same thing, right? Just dummy cards to finish out the box. All right, into box number 3. All right, I like it, right? No, I get it. Principle of it. You got to see one come out of the box. I got you. All right, I gotta be that person. Come on, come on. We got to do this. Okay, no dummy cards in this one. Interesting. All right, guys, good luck. Hold on, my door is being all weird. Let's go like that. All right, good luck, everybody. My man Nathan and I were talking about him last night. Luke Keyshaw here, the Minnesota Twins. Absolutely in fuego out there in Minnesota. Andrew, that is yours. 27 out of 35 on the Keyshaw. All of a sudden, AL Central's got a bunch of youngsters hitting the heck out of the ball. Next up, we've got Kumar Rocker, Texas, 42 out of 99. Still not sure we're going to see Bazana this year, unfortunately. You heard anything about that, Paul?
No.
No.
He had a walk-off home run to win the game last night.
Oh, okay. Bazana walk-off homer in AAA.
Yep.
42 out of 99 on the Rocker. Here's Chase Burns for Cincinnati. I've got 46 out of 60 on the Burns. All right, let's get into some ink. Let's go Arizona's J.D. Dix, 14 out of 25 on the patch auto. Elegance. There, Brady filler team for you on the J.D. Next up, I've got a San Francisco Giant. This is Joshua Gonzalez. 4 out of 25 Canvas Creations. Nice one there for Casey. Giant spot hitting for you, Casey. Joshua Gonzalez to 25. Next up, it's Braylon Max Payne boobin for the Brew Crew. Nice one there, Aaron. I've got 4 out of 99 on the Braylon Payne for you. Kind of has that Blair Witch looking autograph. Yes. Yes. No one has actually called him Max Payne other than me, but that's okay. We did hit a lot of Jacob Wilson. That is true. Brewers for Aaron. Very good. Let's get Max on. Next up, I've got Immortal Ink. It's Bobby Richardson. 9 out of 10 on the Bobby. Yankees on that one. New York is Daniel on the Richardson. 9 out of 10, Immortal Ink. All right, a couple more. Good luck, everybody. Let's go here. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess I didn't realize that he hit 600 as a Twin, but here we are. Timeless moments for the Minnesota Twins. It's Jim Thome. 10 out of 25. He hit 599 and 600 in succession as a Twin. I did not know that. That makes me a little sad. Frankly, no offense to Andrew, but again, I'm always fighting the good fight for Guardians representation, but yeah. He hit his 599th and 600th career home run as a Twin.
Yeah, I knew that.
And thus I have a Timeless Moments Jim Thome Minnesota Twins card.
We got Eddie Murray's 3000, though. We didn't deserve that.
We have Eddie Murray's 3000. Can we trade? We'll give that back to Baltimore, and we'll take Thome 600.
Right. I think it's a good trade.
Okay. Deal. It's official. You heard it here first, guys. And the last card of the break is going to be one of those other AL Central Sluggers that I was talking about. Braden Montgomery. Boom. 19 out of 25, although I do confuse him and Colson a little bit, which I think I just did, but that's all right. Rated Prospect on the Fine Silver, 19 out of 25 on that one. Yeah, I think it's Colson.
Okay. He hits like.
Yeah, he's got like 16, 17, 18 bombs already, and I think Braden still might be in the minors, actually, but I might be confusing myself all the way around. Either way, our first medal hit of the day, 1 troy ounce of fine silver for the White Sox, number 19 at 25. Andrew, that one is yours. Pretty heavy, Doc. Pretty heavy. Gravitational pull just fine, though. All right, very good, folks. Yep, too heavy for the box. All right, so that was our first look, guys. Always a fun rip of Impeccable number 1. Again, number 2 is a filler. I've got 8 spots to go. I've got 3 other full case pick your teams we can do. Use the code Friday10 for 10% off. I got Panini 1 football, number 1 getting closer. Got some fun randoms. Silhouette hoops is out there and everything in between. So let's get those breaks filled and have some fun this afternoon. Let's recap for you guys. We had numbered hits of Chase Burns, Kumar Rocker, Luke Keyshaw, Eden Miller, Kellen Lindsey, Theo Gillen, Jackson Churio, Theo Gillen, and Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. We had the Stainless Stars medal of Connor Griffin for the Pirates. And we had the Slade Caldwell hat patch for the Diamondbacks to 6, plus the Braden Montgomery metal piece to 25 on the Rated Prospect Fine Silver. We had autographs of Jeswar Gonzalez, Tommy White, Ryan Sloan, and the Cam Kennedy Redemption. We had the Jim Thome Twins Timeless Moments. We had Bobby Richardson here for the Yankees, Immortal Ink. It's Vince Coleman, 110 stolen bases. Still seems insane for the St. Louis Cardinals. Then all kinds of fun youngster stuff here. It's J.D. Dix to 25 for the Diamondbacks. We got Charlie Condon booming to 35 for the Rockies. It is Braylon Payne for the Brew Crew to 99. I've got Brock Porter for the Rangers to 10. Let's go Cam Smith, Purdy, 10. Elegance on the patch auto. Colin Houck, Lumbermem auto to 25 for the Mets. And Jim Rice, veteran style, to 78 for the Red Sox. And Rhett Lauder, indelible ink for the Reds, to 35. All right, very good. That'll do it. Number 2 coming up in a minute. What up, Greenie? All right, guys, there is our first look. Always a fun rip. We're down to 4 real quick. Thank you. But, guys, let's get these other PYTs a little closer so we can get to fillers, please, if you would. Again, Friday 10 is that discount code. Checklist does seem to be out, so take a look. Always some fun draws in there. All right, on the veteran side as well, Johnny Bench out there for the Reds.
I don't know. I was wondering. Is Bazana in there?
Let's find out.
It's the Guardians. 79. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78.
Let's see. Yes, he is. Canvas Creation signatures to 99.
That'd be cool.
And Elegance Jersey autographs to 99. Yeah. Let's see. What do you think? Chase in there, you think? Yeah, that's Dollander. Okay, Chase DeLauder is in there. I'm guessing Jace did not make it.
Oh, Jace Loveland.
Yeah. Oh, he did. Oh, he did make it. Okay. He's got indelible ink. Yeah. All right.
You may be listed as a high schooler.
He is listed as a high school, or actually he's listed as Texas A&M Aggies because he was a college player. But
Ooh.
again, that would be a Guardians hit. Yeah. What if we put in? We have any veterans since we're not getting the gym? We have Eddie Murray. Okay. Manzardo has watercolor signatures.
Okay.
DeLauder. Ooh. Okay. Here's a fun veteran I've never seen as an Indian. Cliff Lee.
That guy's a bag of cats.
Inside info says Cliff Lee a little crazy, but that's all right. Still was darn good when he pitched for us. Ralphie Velasquez. Dude, the Guardians are pretty loaded, man. Velasquez is in here. Brendan Doughty is in here.
Velasquez is good.
Yeah, Velasquez is real good. Angel Martinez has extravagance autographs. There's a Jim Thome Indians. There's Grady Sizemore Indians. We're loaded. Joe Carter, Cleveland Indians. Roberto Alomar. Oh my gosh. Loaded Guardians checklist. Let's go. Sorry guys, a little distraction there, I know. But we're still looking to get this number 2 filled. We got 4 to go. We can dream, Paul. We can dream.
You guys have different dreams.
We do, and that's what happens when you work for Bomber for that many years. All you want is be able to combine eBay and Shopify orders and Stamps.com. There's nothing more that would make our day easier if we could just do that outright.
Too much.
No, right? There's even a profile where it says all profiles.
Yeah, right.
Where you just like, oh, okay, cool, we can use all the profiles. No, sorry, no.
Yeah. We got. Okay.
All right, what up, Philip?
Are you wanting me to check to see if you okay,
If it just from that redemption one, but if you got more cards after that, we can send it.
I don't
You
think
got it one design.
Yeah, yeah, if it's still that's that redemption. Do we check some ways? Is it just silhouette?
I think so, but I'll go with that.
Might contemplating maybe sending it just as a strippers.
This,
I don't.
this is done. Expensive.
Hey, you guys, I got a Shador Travis Hunter duel.
I saw that. I pulled a Halloween shooter thing.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's got Timberwolves.
What's that?
Timberwolves.
Silhouette.
Silhouette, yeah, 3 and 4. That's what I thought.
Let's say, if you don't mind, packing like these. A while, Phil.
Yeah, he does have a
Okay. How's your department?
Yeah, you gotta add those to the inventory.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see that camera.
Artie said he's seen Wayne yesterday. He's like Mr. Technology with the iPad looking thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's ever uttered that phrase before. So I almost don't believe you,
I
but
think I caught him off guard yesterday.
I can look stuff up. It's a wild time.
I've seen him look at a microwave like it's inside the computer.
He was turning the lights off with the remote control.
Oh man.
There's an on and off button for
See,
it.
new all of a sudden, right? Moving new digs and.
Drones up, guys.
All right, guys, pick your tee. Number 2 is on deck right now. Just 4 filler spots to go. 3 filler spots to go. Thank you, thank you. Did I really write 3 filler cards left? Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, there was a lot of bass with that stuff, too. So. So the Cactus Jack's 529. Okay, so $30. No, just leave that stuff in there, bud. 30.
You guys bringing this
No, well, eventually.
I got a random team of 2022 Topps Allen. Get your Chrome ready. Landon's been juice up the boxes, ready to pull some boom. What do you think, Bobby? What would you rather get, Bobby Witt or Cal Raleigh rookie autograph?
The big dumper.
oh, cow.
Cal.
I'll go with.
Wayne's gonna go Witt.
I'm on the
Okay,
Witt side.
Yeah.
2 Wits, and I'll be with Cal. Right, I'll take the guy leading the league in homers and you know
Yeah.
all that.
I'm one of them. You know me. I'm a dinosaur. I'm the more longevity guy. You've been doing it for a while. I'm leery of the one
They're both for 22 rookies. They've both been doing it for the same amount of time.
Really?
Right? That's the whole.
Why
That's
are we just finding out about Cal now?
yeah. Right. It's just because.
We've known about Bobby for years.
Right. It's the hype train. Right.
Well, I'll stick with the guy that's been doing
That hey, Bobby Witt's never the wrong answer, but.
I know it's not the wrong answer. It's the right answer.
All right, guys, sold out. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, thank you.
I can't believe you don't money at anything like that. Who's due? Oh my goodness.
Did you make him hit a bow?
Yeah. That's some money on it.
How much?
I won that $25.
Oh, hey, Speedo. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
There's one order left in there because I couldn't combine. Yeah. I don't know why that's doing it. Just add it to the list of things you don't understand about staying. Already, I did order some of those jersey boxes.
Okay.
Yesterday because I forgot on.
No,
eBay
that's
or
cool.
whatever it was, so hopefully I ordered the right ones.
Okay.
I got like 8 packs.
All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 2, 3-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com here on Impeccable Baseball release day. Appreciate y'all for jumping in, guys. This is number 2. I've got 3 more full case PYTs on the site. Use the code Friday10 for 10% off numbers 3, 4, and 5. Number 3 will go into a filler sooner rather than later, so grab those teams quick, please. We also are now to a filler in our Panini 1 first half case. Booms. All right, with that in mind, let's pick our case first, right? We start with 5. I pulled one for Pick Your Team 1. Let's do this one with the 8-sided die, same numbering as I always do. And it's the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going to be this case, right, y'all? And these 3 will be our 3, 4, and 5 in some order. I'm going to keep mentioning this, guys, just if you want more Impeccable. eBay Auctions also running full cases of Impeccable Baseball starting tomorrow, Saturday, 7 to 7:30 Eastern at Bomber Sports Cards eBay store, ripping with Chris on Sunday. So another chance to find some fun value in Impeccable. All right, so with this one, we have a filler here with the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 5 is going to be 8 clicks. And after 8, it's Tampa Bay down to the Brewers. Very good. And my participants, I've got Benjamin. We've got Adam and Joseph. Steve got a pair. Matthew's in. Casey got several. Brett, Andrew with the pair. And Speedo, last spot, Mojo. 3 plus a 3 is going to be 6 clicks to get you one of the 13 filler squads. And after 6 clicks, it's Joseph up top. It's Steve at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't remember that name. What's the name?
Got a few folks with a few spots, so let's sort it there first by participant. And now, again, by city name, which tells me Casey has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Brett with Chicago White Sox. That is Casey with the hometown Guards. Andrew with the Astros and the Angels. Wait, what did I do here? Let me go back. Yep. Andrew with Houston. Andrew with the Angels. Casey with the Dodgers. Adam with the Marlins. We've got Steve with the Brewers. It's Speedo with the Padres. I've got Matthew with the Mariners. It's Steve with the Cardinals. Joseph with the Rays. And Ben with the Nationals. Very good. All right, so next step is we'll put the Pick Your Team up on the screen for you to review. And we'll get our boxes out now with Impeccable boxes as opposed to soft packs. Kind of fun. Don't freak out. My customer name is off one line. There we go. All good. All right, well, let's go. Actually, we'll leave them up here. Let's leave them up here until we finish the unboxing. All right, very good. Let's go clean screen. Dare I say blank slate for the break. And again, I'm a little excited to try to find some metallic blank slates in Panini 1 football. So, very curious to see what those look like in person. All right, and last step, officially what I've got for 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 2 from BomberBreaks. Good luck to all.
We're gonna do that, huh?
All right, good luck. In case you missed Pick Your Team number 1, right? As you see, some changes made to the configuration. All right. Boxes instead of soft packs. Now we got some dummy cards at the bottom, etc., etc. All right, got a kind of a unique one here to start. So give me a moment here. See what this says. First card out, I'll show it to you here. It's going to be Satchel Paige with Kansas City on the card, 32 out of 35. I got to say, this is the first time I've seen this, so let me investigate further, as normally you get St. Louis Browns and it's the Orioles, and that's a pretty easy one. But
The Monarchs?
Wayne's saying Monarchs possibly. I do have the checklist up, so let's see if that helps us at all. They actually don't have Satchel Paige on their checklist, which is a little bit wild. 72. Oh, I'm on the autographs, that's why. Let's try this now.
Satchel Paige isn't signed anymore.
Thanks. Okay, so it is the Kansas City Monarchs. Do we know the franchise history of the Monarchs there, Wayno? Like who? Like are they just now the Royals? Hold on, guys. So it's Kansas City Monarchs here on the page. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I don't think that they. I think they're aren't they Negro League?
Okay.
I would think it's the closest affiliation, though.
Kansas City Monarchs were the longest running franchise in the history of baseball's Negro Leagues. Operated in Kansas City. They were charter members of the Negro League. The Monarchs won 10 league championships before integration.
Kind of like the Homestead Braves.
The team was disbanded in 1965. Okay. So this will be a random then, I believe, is what I'm looking at, right? There's no MLB affiliation with the Kansas City Monarchs. So I am going to go ahead and do a random for that one. All right, unique way to start the break. Let's keep it rocking. It's Prince Fielder here for the Detroit Tigers.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me check this up. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, whatever you say there, Wade. Prince Fielder, 87 out of 99. Detroit baseball is Jared. Behind that, it's Bryce Eldridge for the San Francisco Giants. I've got 1 out of 60 on the Eldridge. San Francisco is Joseph S. Here we've got an autograph for the Texas Rangers. It's indelible ink of Evan Carter. Evan Carter, 19 out of 25. Texas in this one is Jerry. Got Brock in the first one, and now Carter in the second. 19 out of 25. Indelible ink. Next up, it's watercolor for the New York Yankees. That's Austin Wells. Booming. 22 out of 25 on the Wells for the New York Yankees. Daniel, yours. Congrats. Austin Wells to 25, watercolor. Next up, we've got Immortal Ink, also for the New York Yankees. It's Lou Piniella. 11 out of 35, all on the sweet Lou.
Okay, you leaving with her then? Hey,
Pinella to 35 Yankees. Next up, we've got a Rafael Palmeiro, impeccable leaders. He had 49 doubles to lead the league in 1991 for the Texas Rangers. Fun one there for Jerry on the Rafi. Wow. And next up, for the New York Yankees, timeless moments, Mariano Rivera. Boom! 8 out of 10 on the Mo Rivera fire. Daniel, congrats, man. Nice Yankees box so far, and oh, that's pretty. 8 out of 10. Rivera closed out another series for New York, recognizing him. Let's see here. 2009. Final pitch in each of the New York's previous 3 championships to make it look easy. Game 6 against Philly to secure the team's 27th World Series championship. But there it is, folks. One of the best ever. Do it. And one of the best ever sign it, right? Sega still just stands alone as maybe the pinnacle of baseball autograph signatures that look oh so pretty. Timeless moments to 10 on the Mo Rivera boom here. And pick your team number 2. Congrats again, Yankees and Daniel. That's pretty. All right, let's keep it rocking with a Seaver King. Stainless Stars for the Washington Nationals. That's a 3rd team for Benjamin. Stainless Stars, 72 out of 99. And then again, folks, right, in case it's your first one, we've just got a bunch of blank dummies here, right, to round out the box. All right, box number 2. Good luck, folks. We've got a Cliff Lee here for the Cleveland Guardians. 13 out of 99 on the Cliff, numbered hit. That's cool to see. We've got a Sammy Sosa for the Cubs, 17 out of 35. Chicago, that is Chad on the Sosa. We've got Tommy White, 94 to 99 for Oakland. Casey still looking for Nick. Come on. Come on. And redemption here. We've got award-winning autographs. Hollow Gold. Card number 2. Ryan Howard. Boom for the Phillies. Jared, that is yours. I believe the award in question is the MVP award. Very good. Hollow Gold on the Howard. This is where I wish I was a little better, right? I wish I could, off the top of the dome, just be like, Ryan Howard was the 2004 MVP, but I don't know the year. Somebody Google the Ryan Howard MVP year. Let's see if 2004 is anywhere close. Next up for the Pittsburgh Pirates, it's Nick York. 26 out of 99 on the York Pirates. Jerry. Nick York to 99 for you, Jerry. Next up, it's Hurst and Waldrip for the Atlanta Braves. Jared, another one for you. 47 out of 99.
You're not perfect already. You're wrong. It's 2006. Look.
Dang it.
2006. You're wrong.
I was wrong. Okay.
So wrong.
2006, Ryan Howard MVP. So I was off two years. All right. I'm getting there. I don't get any credit for that, but I'm getting there.
I'm not giving you any credit.
No, I know you wouldn't. I wouldn't want credit, right? I mean, you don't become the GOAT by being 2 years off on guys' MVP years. You get it by knowing all the guys with all the MVPs for all the years, at least the year 2000 plus is the goal. Jared there on the thing. I'm being trolled by my fellow coworkers.
I'm said friend. What if coworker works too?
Here's one for the hometown guards. It's Joe Carter. Joe Carter, impeccable lumber signature, 6 out of 10. Cleveland, Casey, filler team for you on this one. And a cool little boom for the Reds. It's my man, Barry Larkin, who is your 1995 MVP. It doesn't matter if it says on the card. That is a fact.
Check it.
Numbered 48 to 95 for no apparent reason, right? They just randomly picked 95 as the numbering here. It does say it says 1995 MVP right on the card, so you're fact checking Panini really more so than me. But I know he had some career highs in that year. 48 out of 95, Cincinnati. That's Ryan.
He's one of my favorite players.
Yeah, Bomber Paul, growing up in Louisville, Kentucky, was a big Barry fan. Me, growing up with the Cincinnati Reds, dad was a pretty big Barry Larkin fan. Chris, growing up in West Virginia, was a big Barry fan. So we're big Barry folks
I
here.
did like Eric Davis too. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, okay, you like their. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that was a little before my time. I just didn't pay attention to baseball when Eric Davis was killing it like he was. And here's our jumbo patch in this one. It is a hat patch of Christian Scott of the New York Mets, 4 out of 6.
Did win the MVP of the year you were born.
What?
You remember Eric Davis? Oh, Larkin.
85?
No, 95.
Oh, he's 10. Damn. I think Eric Davis would be good in 85.
Probably. Metropolitans in this one. Daniel, New York doing real well for you in this break. Congrats. Christian Scott hat patch to 6 to round out our second box. All right, very good. Into box number 3. All right, let's start with a numbered hit here for the Padres. It's Cash Money Mayfield, 67 out of 99. Padres filler team for Speedo on the board there with some cash money. We've got a Robin Yount here for the Milwaukee Brewers. This is 47 out of 60 on the Yount. Filler team for Steve. We've got a Luke Keyshaw here for the Twins, 56 out of 99. Twins is Andrew. Keyshaw's got autos. That would be a real fun draw. Don't worry, Speedo. Chris is breaking Friday or Sunday. I know. I'm ready for the message. Chris just got me this amazing thing, right? You're probably gonna win the Sox in impeccable eBay and gonna find you like a Rowan Anthony mega boom or something. Here we've got Malcolm Moore for the Texas Rangers, and I will be happy for you. Malcolm Moore, 25 out of 99. Texas. Jerry, Rangers been a pretty good pickup, it seems like, in our first 2 cases. To 99 there on the Moore. Next up, it is Illustrious Ink for the Miami Marlins. That's Thomas White. 22 out of 25, because I'm all white. All white. Someday I'll have that soundboard, and I'll just be like, click, droop, and all white. Right? A little, what's that? Little Boosie or something coming in. Anyways, 22 out of 25, Thomas White. Marlins 13 for Adam. Illustrious Ink. We've got a Trey Yesavage. Toronto, 75 out of 99 on the Savage. Blue Jays.
I don't know.
That's Daniel. Toronto picked outright by Daniel, having a great break. Trey Savage, the 99 patch auto. And a man we were just looking at the checklist. That is Cliff Lee, award-winning 9 out of 10 for the Cleveland Guardians. Feather team for Casey on the Cliff. Award-winning. He was a Cy Young award winner here in Cleveland. 22-3 record, 2.5 ERA. Cy Young. Wild. Cliff Lee there to 10. Guardians for Casey in the filler. So he was really good with the Phillies after he left Cleveland too. And going back to back for the Guardians, it's Roberto Alomar. Impeccable lumber signatures, 83 out of 99. Double time there for you, Casey, with the Guards filler spot. I could grab it for you, but I'm not going to. And to round out the case for the New York Yankees, it's Lou Gehrig, National Baseball Hall of Fame emblem. .9995 fine silver, 1 troy ounce of boom. 21 out of 25 on the Gehrig. Just a little icing on top for the Yankees and Daniel. Icing on top, cherry on top, you know what I mean. I don't even like cake. Lou Gehrig there. Yanks. All right, guys, this stuff is breaking real fun. We got 15 teams to go in our next Pick Your Team, if you want to jump in. I do have to randomize this Satchel Paige numbered hit, just so that we're clear, right, Joseph? This is the Kansas City Monarchs, who we looked at the franchise history and has no affiliation with the Royals, so that is why I've chose to go with the random process, and we'll do that for any other Satchel Paige we get. Similar, because they just don't have a corresponding MLB franchise, even though it's Kansas City, right? If that makes sense. All right, and again, it'll be just numbered hits and stuff. But we'll take the 30 MLB squads, paste them into the randomizer. Arizona to the Nationals, 3 plus a 5. We're gonna go 8 clicks. And after 8, it is the Houston Astros. Getting the satchel. Really? Interesting. Very interesting news.
Sold it to Mama Tried.
To who?
Mama Tried, the other sports card store that's Nick Medina and other areas.
Really? Yeah, that is very interesting. Maybe they are a little scared. I don't know. So I don't think there's any reason not to share that, but yeah, Wayne was saying one of the closer card stores to us sold their card store today, so we're thinking maybe we intimidation.
Yeah, they're scared of somebody.
Best card store most of us have seen. So guys, we're real proud of what we got going. We're soft open now here in Cleveland, so Broadview Heights. So yeah, if you're in the local, man, come say hello. Check us out. we'll have a grand opening here sooner rather than later for sure, and go from there. But yeah. All right, folks, let's recap. Pick your team number 2 here of Impeccable Baseball. We had numbered hits of Satchel Paige again. Kansas City Monarchs randomized to the Astros. Luke Keyshaw, Robin Yount, Cash Mayfield, Tommy White, and Sammy Sosa. Cliff Lee, Bryce Eldridge, and Prince Fielder. We had the Medal of Seaver King for Washington. We had the Medal Lou Gehrig here on the silver to 25.
That was the name of it.
I like individually bagged these, I think. Paul, if you do these Impeccables, just individually team bag the medal card.
Okay,
'Cause it's
I'm
like,
gonna sort them anyway. So.
you're going to do them to that now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around.
All right, sounds good.
I don't have anything to do.
Yep, no, that's smart. Get ahead for Monday. Autographs, Roberto Alomar, Cliff Lee for the guards, Trey Savage, Thomas White to 25, Joe Carter for the guards, and Hurston Waldrip for the Braves. We had the Ryan Howard 2006 MVP award-winning autographs, Hollow Gold for the Phillies. We've got Christian Scott here for the Mets to 6 on the hat patch. We've got Malcolm Moore for the Rangers to 99. It's Barry Booman for the Reds to 95. We have Rafi Palmeiro for the Rangers to 91. It's Nick York for the Pirates to 99. Indelible Ink Evan Carter to 25 for the Rangers. We've got Sweet Lou here. All Yankees everywhere, right? The DiMaggio silver. Yeah, Lou Piniella. You got Austin Wells watercolor to 25. And my best impeccable card probably so far through 2 cases is going to be this Mariano Rivera, Timeless Moments to 10 for the New York Yankees. Looking oh so sweet. All right, very good. Let's do impeccable number 3. Up next, just went to filler. All right, guys, we do have 3 as now a filler and 4. Pick your team 1 of Panini 1 football. Let's take a quick scope at these filler teams. Again, think 2024 checklist on that. So Roma Dunze and Caleb Williams for the Bears, right? This is the quarterback stuff. With you have triple Broncos with Knicks, although I probably can't include Audric anymore, although he is a Bronco in this. He's now, a Cowboy. But either way, you do have Troy Franklin there. You've got the Patriots with Drake May and several of those rookies. And I think Keyshawn Butte is proven to be he's going to be a playable player in the league. Commanders out there. Again, I'm shocked that Tampa Bay is not being picked up. They felt like they're a pretty good price point for Bucky Irving rookie stuff. You also have Jalen McMillan, although with the drafting of Ibuka, I'm not sure where he stands in the pecking order anymore, but still. So that's kind of some of the highlights. But again, you got some cool veteran stuff. And, guys, the other thing to keep in mind here about Panini 1 is they've added metallic short prints. We can get color blasts, blank slates, and night moves. And obviously, right, you're looking some of the veteran guys, right? Josh Allen, right? I pulled a Josh Allen blank slate from Origins. Thing is banging. Joe Burrow, Lamar, right? If you draw one of those type teams, you're going to be looking for that as kind of your highest value potential hit. But it also applies to some of these non-autographed possible quarterback teams, right? A Jaden metallic colored blast rookie, I think will be all right. So there's some pretty good draws there. Again, we haven't gotten an open one just yet, but hopefully a little bit later this afternoon we'll get working on that one. But 11 to go in impeccable, 12 to go there. We've got 2 more impeccable PYTs up for today. Use that code Friday10. I'll be honest with you, I had a goal of a full sellout today, and that is my plan. So let's see if we can't get all the impeccables that we posted done for y'all. And Bomber Paul's going to start sorting behind the scenes. So a lot of good stuff here at Bomber.
I'm gonna take that post office stuff. Then I'll probably go back to the next door.
sounds good. Paul and I will hang out here with the cool kids. We can hang out with old men.
Say hi to Bonnie.
She's gone for today. She has the other half today.
Kevin's
That's the
probably.
first thing you talk about.
We negotiate. I didn't realize there was a psycho in the area. She's coming every day.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I could mean mug if I need to.
Huh?
I could mean mug if I need to.
Take the silhouette and get my dark
Alright, cool. Alright, Wayne, thanks for the help. Nice little surprise. Yep.
All right, impeccable filler. We've got 9 to go now, guys. These spots have been moving pretty quick, so if you want in, I would say jump in pretty fast. Once we get 3 done, we'll be looking to flip number 4 to a filler, so do grab your teams. Use that code, 10% off, Friday 10. There is the filler list. Again, really nice prospect heavy list, but as you saw there, I guess I'm going to keep looking at folks, but do we happen to have Mr. Paul Skeens in the product? We do, at least in the base. How about autograph-wise? Yes, sir. So Paul Skeens has made the filler with the Pirates in this one, as one of the main draws, of course. I got to imagine there's some nice Padres prospects, but let's take a look at Leo. Jake Peavy, nice. Cash Mayfield, Ethan Salas. Leo is in as a Padre. So that's a pretty good... Oh, Benito Santiago. So there's a nice little mix of veterans and rookies as we keep looking through each squad kind of as we have an opportunity to. But, yeah. Brewers, do we have... No Jackson autos, huh? Oh, no, we do have... Okay, did I spell... I must have spelled Churio wrong. All right, so Churio autographs are in there for the Brewers. Nice. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. We might be pushing it with trying to look for Caminero, but let's take a look. Yep, Caminero autographs for the Rays. Homer Bush behind I see below that. Very nice. Bobby Witt's in there for KC. Cool. Nationals probably going to be a pretty big draw here, right? I got to assume, but I shouldn't assume. But yeah, Dylan Cruz is in. And James Wood is in. All right, so that alone, pretty nice draw. I see the Brewers are in with Brock Wilken. I just saw below there. Plus we have Churio. So yeah, this one will move real fast. Yeah, it's down to 7. We're gonna do this here in about under 7.5 minutes, I would say. Impeccable baseball. PYT number 3 is now. We've got 7 filler spots left. But again, if you see some of those, again, check out that checklist. If you see some teams you might like, grab them outright. Don't let it go to a random filler, right? Those are some pretty fun teams out there. On-card Skeens autograph would be pretty. And we haven't seen one yet in 2 cases, so my odds are up. I pull out of Skeens. I got one of the guys I find, right? He's at the stuff of baseball products for me. Or the Palo. Yeah. There's filler spots left. All right. Down to 6. Thank you. Getting plenty of new blank dummy cards as well. see. I hope.
Maybe all three.
All right. That'd be fire. Saw you made a last minute sub in of Young Boy for Slick Rick. I was a little surprised.
Yeah, no. Well, Jennings is gonna play probably. So
Oh, okay.
there's no reason why.
Gotcha.
I figured like last night's game was gonna be a shootout.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had that. He had a couple big plays that there are PIs on. That if those are
Right.
catches, right, it
Yeah.
changes the dynamic.
That's okay. I mean, I got what Ladd and Worthy going tonight, so
Okay.
we'll see. I
Yeah.
don't know. I think I'm playing you in Chris's league too.
Yeah, we are.
You had Dak last night, right?
Yeah, probably. He probably did. He didn't do very well, I don't think, because he didn't have any touchdowns, right?
I think you got like 6 points. Or
Oh,
something.
jeez.
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like he looked fine, but just no touchdowns is kind of tough.
They have the 2 easy rushes.
Right, 1 yard rush, 1 yard runs, and
Yep.
a couple field goals, right?
It's crazy that they didn't like no team scored in the second
Yeah,
half.
that it just the whole game flow got broken up by that storm delay, and
Yeah.
it just had weird vibes. I know, like the game total was like 48.5, and at one point the live total was in the 60s, and then it didn't even it went under. It was like
because I don't think there was a punt until like the
no, the Eagles had definitely scored their first 4 possessions.
Yeah.
Down to 5. Thank you. I forgot that game. What is it? Do you know? Is it like 8 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, I think it's 8 or 8:20.
8, all right, 20. Okay. Yeah, I told you I'm going to go to the high school game, so I might miss a little bit of the first half, but
Yeah.
maybe I'll just head to my folks after for a bit to watch them in the game or not. Maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah, they got a nice stadium.
I got Patrick going in a league. I have Worthy against you in the Chris League, I think.
Okay, I have Mahomes going too, so unfortunately it's probably gonna offset, right? Or, I mean, at least
Oh, in that league, okay.
yeah.
So you have Mahomes against me, and I have Worthy against you, and then you have Worthy against me in the Dino League.
Yeah.
Paul and I play in too many fantasy leagues together. We're like always, but it's kind of nice because it doesn't matter as much then, right? Like if Worthy does well, it's gonna help and hurt me and help and hurt. You know,
Yep.
it's one small piece of a big
That's what
matchup.
happens when you play in multiple leagues.
Right? Yeah, we are fancy strong here for sure. So I only had Javante on one team, but I don't know many people that put him in the lineup.
I don't think that there couldn't have been a lot.
Kevin had him going in the Dino League against Chris.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
impressed there, and I know he drafted him in Chris's league also, but I don't know if he had him in his lineup. Just because I just know because he was picking right in front of me, and I was trying to get him, but.
I mean, it helped out because what's his face got ejected like.
Right. Jalen Carter ejected before a play. A little surprise scratch on the Jaden Blue.
Yeah.
Then Miles Sanders has the biggest turnover of the game, so he's probably in the doghouse. Didn't he fumble his whole life? Wasn't he a fumbler in like Philly and Carolina too?
I think so. Yeah. He had that one great run and then.
I had Miles Sanders anytime touchdown plus 2,000.
Okay. Wow.
That one run, I'm like, run!
Yeah. Go.
Please. Guys, we're getting impeccable number 3 across the finish line right now. We've got 5 to go in the filler. Again, a little bigger filler on this one, but plenty of nice draws. White Sox always have several prospects. I saw Greeny picked up the Reds. Obviously, we saw Barry. I wonder. So Eric Davis has autographs in here. Johnny Bench has autographs in here. Chris Sabo. Scott Rowland, Larkin. Okay. Todd Frazier, Paul O'Neill. Deion Sanders. Rhett Lauder. Ty Floyd. Rhett Lauder, Tyson Lewis, Tony Perez, Eric Davis. So yeah, pretty nice Reds checklist there. Houston with Cam Smith. I want to assume that Christian Moore is in here for the Angels. Yes, sir. That's going to be one of your main draws for the Angels spot. Darren Erstad. Nolan Ryan is in there as an Angel. Pujols has got a small assortment of autographs. Shanwell's in. Yeah, okay. So Shanwell and Christian Moore, the main draws with the outside shot at Nolan. Dodgers probably Lindsey. Marlins we looked at. Padres, Giants. All right. So Griffey has autographs. So yeah, award winning. There's going to be some of the veterans here. Clemens, Howard. We pulled that one. Your 2006 MVP, Ryan Howard. Pedroia, D-Train, Skeens, Witt. And Cliff Lee we pulled in the last one. Bazana. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if... Yeah, Keeshaw's got autographs in here. Nice. Yeah, Colson's in here for the White Sox. That's a pretty big draw, guys. Colson's been absolutely slugging it. So, man, this checklist is loaded with the youngsters, but a nice mix of veterans and even some of those current guys in there, right? That makes this... Ooh, and we were focused on the Churio and the Brock Wilkin, but Jacob Mizorowski has Brew Crew autographs in here as well. So, yeah, this will be fun. But some of these teams probably, I wouldn't say shouldn't be in the filler, but, probably should be looked at a little harder. And I know some people had them in the first two, and I didn't pull out those names, so it can get frustrating. But it just means we're due to have a few of them in these remaining cases. 17 teams outright in number 4, 19 in number 5. Let's fill them all today, please. It's a beautiful day to bring some baseball booms. We got Penny 1 filler working down as well, guys. Would love to take a shot. First 10 boxes from our very first case. And let's play the game of which of these tabs don't I need. I don't need that one. We don't need that one. Which product is this? This is Silhouette. We'll leave that up. This is Prism Live Golf. All right, I can delete that. This is the Cactus Jack. We'll leave that. This is Boys of Summer Baseball. Gotta pick your team. Still have that on the site. Guys, if you, speaking of, right, if you like the Impeccable, I've got a very similar Panini product here. The Boys of Summer full case, number 5. 10% off with the code Friday10 on that as well. Happy to rip a full case there of Boys of Summer. Very similar vibes, feels, and boom potentials. Origins random team, again, folks. Project has been really, really strong. And chance to hit a big time card for $60. So I really would encourage you to take a look there if you want some football to this afternoon. You've got 25% off the Silhouette basketball with Save 25. We're also doing $300 in break credit per break. 3 $100 break credit winners in every Silhouette basketball break. Try to help get that one across the finish line, right? So, yeah, a lot of teams left. Looking for some big rookie booms. Matas and the Bulls are still out there. Warriors are out there with Steph. Amongst the possibilities. Lakers, Grizzlies. So 25% off, guys. Is a big chunk of change on a lot of those. Really nice checklist here in the Chrome Cactus Jack. I know the S-Spot is a little pricey, but for my eyes, man, I love the Steve Austin, Seth Rollins, Shawn Michaels triple S possibilities you could crush. And again, 15% off with Fall 15. We got the J with John Cena amongst the options. But a lot of fun letters out there. So that's where we stand for this Friday afternoon. Again, eBay auctions tomorrow, 7 to 9:30. We're down to 2. Down to 2 in the Impeccable filler. Thank you, thank you.
funny was it that Jamar Chase fell into the 5?
It wasn't funny at all, Paul. It was so frustrating. I mean, look, I can totally understand people who want to take at least Saquon, probably Bijan. I can get that. But Gibbs is a reach, and CMC is insanity.
No, they got,
Just that's the one. Under no circumstances could I ever understand taking Christian McCaffrey over Jamar Chase in 2025 fantasy. I couldn't believe you got Chase at 5.
I couldn't click the button fast.
I mean, I literally thought there was something wrong with my draft app. I thought that it had aired out or something. I'm like, wait, why is this Chase still on the board? And then I saw that you were sitting there at 5, and I went, unbelievable. Why is that not me? Why can't that be me?
I'm like, oh my God. I thought the guy accidentally clicked the wrong name.
Again, I'm okay with Saquon and Robinson. I get the idea of taking a running back early. I mean, Saquon had a monster season. You could make some arguments for a little bit of regression with Jamar's touchdowns, but man.
I mean, Gibbs had 18 touchdowns.
Yeah, Gibbs is a beast.
Yeah.
CMC went a lot later in almost all my other drafts, right? Because he's always banged up. You've got Robinson Jr. there. They lost Ayuk, they lost Debo. Their offense in general may not be as efficient. Right. And again, maybe CMC might be fine. I don't know, but you've got the number 1 receiver on the board. That was crazy. We are sold out here in impeccable number 2. Thank you. Impeccable number 3, rather. Impeccable 3 sold out. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Michael. Amongst those who grabbed some filler spots here late. All right. Boom, boom. And boom. All right. Let's get it. Welcome, everybody. It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 3. 3-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in here on release day. I've got 2 more Pick Your Teams for today, numbers 4 and 5. You can use the code Friday10 for 10% off. We're also running full case in our eBay store, starting with auctions tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. eBay store, Bomber Sports Cards. With that, let's get to our filler that include teams of the Chicago White Sox to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks. And after 5, it's the Seattle Mariners up top, the LA Angels at the bottom. Mariners to Angels, good. And my participants, I got Joseph with first spot mojo. Brady K is in. Mike K got a few. Jerry's in for 2. Joseph and David. Terry and Brett. Scott, Cam, and Michael B with a pair. Casey B, double time. Last spot mojos. Good luck to you all here on the draw. We've got 3 plus a 3. We're going to go with 6 clicks to get you one of the 16 filler teams. And after 6, it's Michael up top. It's Joseph at the bottom. All right, so alphabetically by participant first. Looks like that. And by city name, we've got Jerry with the White Sox and the Reds. Michael has the Colorado Rockies. Cam with the Houston Astros. Joseph with the LA Angels. Mike with the LA Dodgers. We've got Brett with the Miami Marlins and Scott with the Milwaukee Brewers. It is Brady with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Good luck, Brady. And Casey B with the Padres and the Giants. A little West Coast love for you. Michael B for the Mariners and David with the St. Louis Cardinals. We've got Joseph with the Rays and Mike with the Rangers plus Terry. Going to round us out with the Nationals. Very good. There you go. A little discounted Rockies price for you. We'll love it when a plan comes together. Looking for Condon and Holiday and. All right, guys, we just went straight to filler and these, and there's just the checklist is so balanced that I think the fillers are moving pretty fast. So number 4 is now a filler. Can go next. Got the teams up on the screen there. Let me print, and we'll pick a case and get rocking. All right, let's pick our case. We've got 3 from the original 5 I brought out to pulled from. Yeah, no problem. You're very welcome, man. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on the die roll. It is the 6. It's gonna be that one there. This will be 4 and 5 in some order. All right, just about ready to rock on impeccable number 3 here on release day. Let's go blank slate for the break. And one last time what I've got for 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is pick your team number 3. It's a 3-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us on release day, and best of luck to you in the break. Very good. All right. Let's get some booms. Let's start with a Boston Red Sox. It's Franklin Arias. We've got 2 out of 99 on the Arias. Sox in this one. Heading to Matthew S. Next up, we've got Buster Posey. San Francisco, filler team for Casey on the Buster. 5 out of 25 on the Posey. I've got more Sox. That's Marcelo Mayer. We have 25 out of 35 on the Mayer for Boston and Matthew. Nice. I've got our first autograph going to the New York Mets. It's Brendan Sproat. 90 out of 99 on the Elegance patch auto. Metropolitans in this one. Daniel, have yourself a day. Sprout to 99, patch autograph. Mets. Next up, it is Canvas Creations for the Miami Marlins. This is Brock Vandenberg, 19 out of 35 on the Brock. Marlins were a filler team for Brett. Congrats, Brett. Got one of the break credit winners from our break credit giveaway the other day. Gonna get this one here from the Vandenberg, 19 out of 35 for Miami. Next up, we've got one for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's Immortal Ink Grady Sizemore. Boom! 10 out of 10 on the Sizemore. Nice one there. Cleveland picked out right by Kathy. Congrats. Fun time in Cleveland when the Grady prime Grady Sizemore was a beast. 10 out of 10. Here for the LA Dodgers, it's Steve Garvey. Impeccable Lumber signatures. 57 out of 76 on the Garvey. Dodgers made the filler. Mike K, that one is yours. On the Garvey. And next up, for the Washington Nationals, James Wood. Boom! 90 out of 99 Elegance patch autograph. Filler Nationals here for Terry. Congrats. James Wood to 99. And rounding out our first box, it's a Leo for the Padres on the Stainless Stars. They made the filler, Casey. That one is yours. Leo Stainless Stars, 29 out of 99. We'll switch hitter there. They call him the Mutant. In case this is your first impeccable break with us, right? They just got dummy cards at the bottom of the boxes now, like so. All right, very good. All right, so good luck to everybody here in box number 2 of Pick Your Team 3. Let's go to that number 1 overall pick for the Guardians. It's Travis Bazzana. This is 38 out of 60 on the numbered hit. We're going to find some Bazzana ink today. We've got Kyle Teal for the Chicago White Sox. This is 64 out of 99 on the Teal. For their team for Jerry. And behind that, it is going to be James Tibbs the third, 29 out of 60 on the Tibbs. Giants, Casey. You. All right, so we do have a redemption up next. It is Extravagance Autos, card 25. It is Moises Ballesteros. Boobin. Let me double check the checklist here. I'm thinking Cubs, but about not quite as. Yep, thinking correctly. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Moises Ballesteros for the Chicago Cubs, which in this one was picked outright by Chad. Chad, that's yours. Extravagance autographs of Moises Ballesteros. All right, next up for the Milwaukee Brewers, it is Blake Burke, Indelible Ink. Scott, you got the Brewers in the filler. You're getting the Indelible Ink of Blake Burke. I have 2 out of 25 on that one. Up next, a nice looking hit for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Enrique Bradfield Jr. Elegance patch autograph, 16 out of 99 on that one. Baltimore Pauline. This one is yours. Congrats. /99 on the Bradfield Jr. Next up for the Hometown Guardians, it's impeccable lumber signatures of Joe Carter. Joe Carter there, Cleveland. Guardians, again, Kathy. We've got 39 out of 99 on the Carter. Next up, another boom for the Houston Astros. It's Cam Smith. Hey, what up, Todd? Hey, so you got that email I sent you with the code, right? When you go to checkout, you just put in the code and it'll activate for the amount that you needed to, like for the prices. Yeah, so you got, I think you want 100, so you can just, you know, whenever you get it. Doesn't have to, you don't have to spot all at one time if you don't, but yeah, if that makes sense. And if you didn't get the email, you had a couple of emails, so I just used the one that you used for that order when you bought those filler spots. But I know you did have a couple. I probably should have texted you. That's my fault. Cam Smith there, 17 out of 99 on the Elegance patch auto. Stroh's filler team for Cameron on the Cam Smith. Boom. And rounding out box number 2, going to be Detroit's Bryce Rayner. Stainless stars on the Rayner. That is 1 out of 10 gold. Boom for Detroit baseball. Jared, you got the Tigers. You're getting the Bryce Rayner to 10 on the metal. All right, very good. Box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Let's go St. Louis's Yadier Molina. We've got 45 out of 99 on the Yachty. It is Barry Larkin for the Reds. 18 out of 35. We've got Mason Wynn here for St. Louis, 17 out of 25 for David Filler. Let me know if that makes sense to you, Todd. If you got that email with said break credit in it. Next up for the Houston Astros, it's Walker Jeanette. Another nice patch auto, elegant style. Houston Cam. Got Cam Smith and Walker now for you. 21 out of 99 on the Walker Jeanette. Next up, it's Canvas Creations for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's Ryan Waldschmidt. 14 out of 25 on the Waldschmidt. Snakes were picked out right in this one by Pauline. Congrats, that is yours to 25. Canvas Creations, Ryan Waldschmidt. Next up for the Texas Rangers, it's Kumar Rocker. Elegance patch autograph, 33 out of 99. Texas Mike, filler team is yours, as is the Rocker. Couple more to go here. It is Alan Trammell of the Detroit Tigers. No, those teams were in the Origins football. I'm talking about the Silhouette basketball filler spots. That's what you bought that got you the that got you the break credit spots that you end up winning off of. I'll double check, but yeah, check the email. You had several emails, so we'll talk later. I'll make sure, or after this break even, I can make sure I can resend it if you didn't get it. It was an interesting email title, so it might be one of your alt emails that I sent it to. If that makes sense. Alan Trammell, Timeless Moments, 17 out of 25. Detroit Tigers, that is Jared. $17 out of 25 on the Trammell auto. We've got illustrious ink here for the Chicago White Sox. It's Hagen Smith, 1 out of 10. Boom! Nice one there for Jerry. Favorite team here with the Sox. Top 10 pick, Hagen Smith to 10. Illustrious ink. And the last card of the break is going to be a metal hit, 1 troy ounce of fine silver. Heading to the St. Louis Cardinal spot, David G, it's Jim Bottomley. 20 out of 25 on the Jim Bottomley. Okay. Yeah, I think you got a couple Castle rookies coming in the mail day here. David G, that's yours. Wow. 2024 marked the 100th anniversary of Bottomley's record 12 RBI game. 17-3 win over Brooklyn. Only person that ever matched it was hard-hitting Mark Whitten, who did it in 93. He was the 1928 MVP and went to the Hall of Fame in 1974. All right, so we got to add that. We know Ryan Howard's a 2006 MVP, and now we know that Jim Bottomley is one of the 1928 MVPs. I'm not sure I'm going to remember that one, but we'll do my best. Started from the bottom. Now he's here. Cardinals, David. Yours. All right, folks, there's another really fun, impeccable baseball case in the books. That was Pick Your Team number 3. Appreciate y'all giving it a shot. Let's recap what we had. Number hits include Mason Wynn, Barry Larkin, Yadi Molina, James Tibbs, Kyle Teal, Travis Bazzana, Marcelo Mayer, Buster Posey, and Franklin Arias. We had the Jim Bottomley, the 1928 MVP, as well as Bryce Rayner to 10 on the Stainless Stars, and Leo to 99 for the Padres, Stainless Stars. Autographs include Alan Trammell for the Tigers and Joe Carter, plus the Moises Ballesteros redemption for the Cubs. I had a couple canvas creations here. It is Ryan Waldschmidt to 25 for the Diamondbacks, and Brock Vandenberg to 35 for the Marlins. We had Blake Burke for the Brewers to 25. It is Brandon Sprout for the Mets to 99. I've got Walker Jeanette for the Houston Astros to 99. It's Hagen Smith for the White Sox to 10. Let's go Kumar Rocker for the Rangers to 99. I've got Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 99 for Baltimore. It is Steve Garvey for the Dodgers to 76. I've got a couple of really nice patch autographs here. Cam Smith to 99, Houston, and James Wood for the Nationals. Plus, for the Guardians, Immortal Ink, Mr. Grady Sizemore, 10 out of 10. All right, very good. We're going to stop and say we got 1 filler and number 4 impeccable filler running down for next. Ooh, let's go. You guys sold out Panini 1 football. Let's go. All right, we're going to interrupt this impeccable baseball release day to bring some big-time football booms. Let's go. I'm excited. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you for whoever went. I'm assuming I got. Well, I'm not. I am assuming I got one guess about what happened. I've been wrong before, but I suspect I am not. In this case, let me see the filler list real quick. And 1 football. Where's the 1 football? Yep, there it is. Yep, that's what I thought, Brady. You're the man. All right, let's get it. Okay, so we're gonna do. All right. Thanks, Philip. First spot mojo. Got the filler going. A little chat mojo earlier, too. Very good. Oh. Whew. All right. Filler teams, filler participants. We got our sheet. I don't need any top loaders or anything for this one. Just need to maximize the boomage. Good luck. Let's get it. I'm excited. Let's find some fire. Ooh, welcome everybody. It's already here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Panini One Football. Pick your team number 1 10-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in here a day removed from release day yesterday. A couple notes of information, guys. The back half of this case is pick your team number 2. It is available on the site. Discount code is Friday at 10 for 10% off. And then I've got a new case open for numbers 3 and 4. Grab your teams outright. All right, so with that, let's get into the break. We've got a filler here, the Arizona Cardinals down to the Washington Commanders. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. And after 4, it's the Dallas Cowboys down to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Cowboys to Bucks. Good. And my participants. I got Philip. We got Steve. We got Joseph. And then Brady did what Brady likes to do sometimes and give me all the bacon and eggs that you have and took all the fillers after that. So appreciate you as always, Brady, man. Best of luck. And yeah. Glad we got you some break crap back in that giveaway and see what you can do here. All right. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. And after 7, it is Brady down to Steve. All right, this is a pretty straightforward one because we can just do it by participant real quick. And it goes like this. So Joseph drew the Cincinnati Bengals. Philip, Carolina Panthers for you. And Steve, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Good luck. And then Brady's going to get everybody else. So that includes the Dallas Cowboys, the Houston Texans, the Las Vegas Raiders, the Denver Broncos, the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Chicago Bears, the Buffalo Bills, the Baltimore Ravens, the New England Patriots, the Arizona Cardinals, and the Washington Commanders. All right. What? I literally copy and pasted Steve C into all those names. What was I doing? Oh my gosh. Steve just says Tampa Bay. All right. Dum, dum, dum. Ooh, I see Sheldon with the Lions. Good luck, man. All right, I'm going to put the full pick your team up on the screen while we pick our half case. I should have found the video. I gotta go back and look, right? Somewhere on our YouTube's gonna be all these videos, because I really think Panini One Football was like one of the first major products that I opened solo back in the day in the basement. I want to find those videos. I bet it was probably a little slightly different vibes. I was probably so nervous. I know I was nervous. This one's an easy one, generally speaking, but, you know, still. Let's see here. Let's just we'll just go like this, and as we often do. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Evens right, odds left. On the die roll, odds left side, those 10. Again, these will be pick your team number 2. Available right now. Yeah. Sounds good, sir. That was my fault. I was getting close to live time. I was going to text you and be like, hey, by the way, this is the email this is under. Because I just used the one that you placed that order with. But yeah, cool. Glad you got it. All right. Yeah. So, folks, this one's a real fun one. We're obviously I'm just gonna rip the plastic here. I'll just do one box at a time. We'll slow roll it for dramatic effect. And I have a whole bunch of fun. All right, let's go like this and like that. Okay. All right, clean screen, blank slate for the break. And one last time, guys, 2024, Panini One Football. This is pick your team number 1 from BomberBreaks.com. 10 boxes of boom. Good luck, everyone. All right. Let's see what we can find. Our first card out. Once in a franchise for the hometown Cleveland Browns, it's Bernie Kosar. Boom! Hey, fun way to start the break for the Brownies and Matthias. Very cool. 79 out of 99 on the Bernie. Once in a franchise. Yeah. Haven't gotten quarterbacks like him since then, right? Baker probably being our closest, but man. Bernie. All right, and then I do have a second slab in this one here. It is 145 out of 199 rookie for the L.A. Rams. It's Blake Corum. Nice looking card there for the Ram spot. Michael C., this one is yours. Congrats. So right off the bat, little double hit in first box. Caught me off guard a little bit, so we'll see how the other boxes go, but we will take that. Yeah. Nah, Bernie was great, man. He was fun as an announcer, too. Until he said some things. He can't remember who he was talking. He was talking trash about somebody, and it didn't go over very well. All right, very good. Yeah, all right. So even the promo says 1 on-card autograph in sealed 1 touch case per box on average. So, the Bernie was just so good. They're like, we need you to get you another one. But we'll take 2 autographs in our first box. Let's go. How about a hot case where everyone's like that? Can we find that? Maybe. You guys have probably seen other ones of these. Maybe this is just what they did this year. But, yeah, let's see what we got. Good luck. We've got another once in a franchise for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's Craig Lloyd. Boom. Boom! Pittsburgh Brady. That one is yours. Filler team for you on the Lloyd 14 out of 40. Once in a franchise, Greg Lloyd Green. If anyone has seen other one breaks already and is aware of whether every box does have 2 cards in it or not, I feel like it's going to be yes, but let me know. All right, next up, we've got Precision Patch Auto for the New York Jets. It's Malachi Corley. Jets, Jets. Michael C., that is yours. Precision Patch Auto. 36 out of 40.
He's on the Browns, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Bomber Paul just told me Malachi is now a Brown. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Jets there for Michael C. on that one. Sorry, folks. All right, next up. It's funny because, right, that's what they started doing with the NBA. It was painting one-on-one basketball. But yeah, these are all we're all autographs so far. I'm loving it. That's a lot of extra value if that's the case. Puts things in perspective a lot better. Once in a franchise here, it's gonna be Boomer Esiason for the Cincinnati Bengals. Joseph J, you got him in the filler. That is yours. The Boomer is 30 out of 99. Got to put the 2 old school divisional quarterbacks together there. Boomer for the Bengals. And up next, we've got presenting Luke McCaffrey of the Washington Commanders. Brady, that is yours. 9 out of 15. So the theme so far seems like top card. Ooh, Todd says he had multiple options and chose the Browns willingly. Opportunity to play, maybe, right? Maybe him and his agent were going, maybe we think this makes our best chance to get some paid, right? If he latches on. To 15, so it does seem like veteran on top, rookie on the bottom, kind of is what the theme we've seen so far. Luke McCaffrey there to 15, Commanders. All right, up next, we've got a Joe Milton Originals here. Our first non-autographed slab of the case. Joe Milton rookie card for the Patriots. That is Brady. And behind that, we've got a rookie patch autograph, 31 out of 75 for the San Francisco 49ers. It's Slick Rick Pearsall. Boom! Zane, you picked the Niners outright. There's Ricky Pearsall to 75. Pretty big expectations for Ricky this year in San Francisco. 75 again, classic P1 patch auto look on card. Booming. Ooh, okay. All right, guys, we got one. I believe this is obviously feels like a metallic short print. If you'll allow me, I'm going to place this right here, and for dramatic effect, I'm going to save that till the end. All right, right chair. just for fun. All right, but the other card in this box is going to be a rookie. A rookie here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's Bucky. Booming for the Buccaneers. It's 87 out of 99 square one. Bucky boom. Steve, you got the Buccaneers in the filler. You get the square one autographs of Mr. Irving. Big time rookie year, bigger sophomore year projected ahead to 99. Nice looking mems and the autograph on the Bucky. Fire. If you guys are like what you're seeing, I got more pick your teams. Use that code Friday10 for 10% off. We're getting looks like way more autographs than right, double the autographs as expected, which certainly helps those price points quite a bit and allows for some fun veteran stuff. And you can see how that's how they get the metallics and stuff in there. Very cool. So again, guys, we're gonna have some fire here at the end, but I want to make sure we get them really sweet to end the break on, so we're going to do that one last. But we're only halfway through. We've seen 5 boxes here. All right, so this is my first solo card box. So maybe we just, hit kind of hot on that one. I have no idea. This is actually the first break of the year I've done this one, but we'll take any and all bonus booms we get. Let's go here. It's going to be for the Detroit Lions, wonderful ones, Jared Goff. Boom! 69 out of 99 on the Goff for my man Nathan. Finally hits something sweet for one of them Detroit spots. Been a minute since the boom. Man, that's slick looking. Congrats, dude. Wonderful ones of Goff. Another one of our futures bets that was oh so close. Right, Goff MVP bet had some real traction late in the year, but running it back here, another shot at the Super Bowl, right? Goff, fire. Congrats, Nathan. All right, next box has another Jets, Jet. It's Jordan Travis. 6 out of 15 on the Travis patch auto. Okay, thank you, Ben. So yeah, Ben saying he has seen some other 2s and some 1s, right? So we've had one card box so far, which is great, and that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of extra cards. I know, but hey. We'll take it, right? We will take it. That's cool. To 15 on this one for the Jets and Michael C., right? Unfortunately, Jordan did retire, so I know the Jordan Travis stuff that keeps showing up is a little bit but See what else we got. Luckily, we got another card in this box, and it's looking pretty darn sweet. Franchise Future Fabric. That's going to be an Audric Estime for the Denver Broncos. Brady, filler team is yours. 2 out of 49 on the rookie patch auto. I was shocked that they moved on from Audric so fast after getting serious run as a rookie. But making a home now in Dallas. 2 out of 49 on the Audric. How you doing, Ben, by the way? right. No complaints at all. I'm thrilled. This is the guy I think doesn't happen that often. We're getting more autographs than expected by a pretty significant margin. Gotta find a couple of them big rookies if I can. Come on. JJ Penix. We got Bucky already. We got Ricky. We've got an Edidai Mitchell Originals on the rookie. But that's cool too, right? Because if you do 2 per box a lot, you can do this kind of thing, right? You can put in some non-numbered rookies. You can put in the metallic short prints. You can put in all kinds of fun stuff where you're not feeling like, oh, we didn't get an auto in that box, right? And it makes sense. It really does. Colts in this one. Zeb, that's yours. And up next, we've got a rookie. 70 out of 199 for the New England Patriots. It's Joe Milton. Joe Milton there. Pat Brady, that is yours. 70 out of 199 on the Milton. All right, we got 2 boxes to go and the metallic, which I'm led to believe is going to be either a Color Blast, a Blank Slate, a Night Moves, or a Team Tandem metal card. We shall see, though. Led to believe a lot of things about this that have changed quickly, so we'll see. All right, so this feels like a 1-card box, but let's see. Yeah, okay, you can kind of feel by the weight. All right. Next up, it is a Precision Patch autograph for the Atlanta Falcons. It's Michael Penix Jr. Boom! 71 out of 99 on the Penix RPA for the Atlanta Falcons. Matthew, congrats, man. Was happy to see someone pick them outright. And, yeah. No, it really helps the product a lot to have that possibility, right? Because a Jaden Metallic or a Boat, right? One of them quarterbacks and that will do really well. And that is, I agree, really nice ad. Really nice ad all the way around, right? I mean, now I'm pretty stoked because we've already gotten a couple nice rookies, and there's one of my favorites. And I'm always complaining about them making the filler. And Matthew went out and got him and is rewarded with a Penix to 99. We'll see how he does sophomore year, but they're loaded up for a good, I mean, they're in a great spot. He's got all kinds of offensive weapons around him, and we'll see, right? All right. Last box before we get to the metallic. Ooh, well, as fate would have it, I've got another one there. So we'll get to do double time here, as that's the last of that box. All right. Last autograph is going to be... It's not actually going to be... Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, okay. It's going to be a repeater. Jared Goff, wonderful ones. Boom for Nathan. 70 out of 99. So I think both of those boxes had the Goffs in it and had the metallic short prints. That's kind of wild. And we got 69 and 70 out of 99. So a little bit of a collation situation there. But Nathan is my man, so I feel pretty good about that one for him. Overdue for some booms, man. He was buying so much Prism Golf and other fun stuff, and I just kept fading him with big hits. But pretty cool to see double time on the Golf. Nice looking Sig, too. All right, we can take this Steeler off the back wall there. It's okay. All right, very good. That leaves 2 metallics. All right, come on, baby. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. First one out is going to be a Randy Moss Metallic Color Blast. Patriots filler team for Brady. There it is. First look at what a metallic color blast is looking like. Yeah, he will be stoked. Randy Moss color blast here for the Patriots. Now making his rounds as a NFL analyst. And we have the peel-off protective cover there too, which is... I don't believe there's going to be a mem there. I think that's... I'm not sure. But I don't think there's going to be a mem there. Randy Moss Color Blast is our first metallic of the day. Patriots booming. Congrats, Brady. That's top, Philip. But maybe it's a golf hot case, right? And up next, our second metallic is going to be a J. McCarthy. On the J.J. Brady picked the Vikings outright. And although I couldn't find his autograph, we did get a fun one here to end it. Pretty cool pose. And the funny part is, too, like, the Color Blast really is just it's all, you know, unique Color Blasts, right? They're not all created equal or not all exactly the same design and color scheme. Since Brady got both of them, I think I can say this without thinking. I like the JJ one a little better, right? I think the JJ Color Blast just the color's a little stronger. The blast is a little bit more boomy. Very, very cool. JJ there to end. Pick your team number 1 of one football. But hey, we got 2 of these in a half case. So again, I guess, you know, the honest thought in my mind is we got to get these open fast, right? If you're selling cards, you want to get these to the market first. You want to get those first couple sales of these Color Blasts and these blank slates and things like that. So definitely, let's see if we can get some traction, guys, in these other PYTs. Congrats to those that went boom in this one, and we'll get that mail day out next week early for y'all. With that, let's recap, right? Pretty strong. Bunch of extra autographs, 2 Color Blasts, Penix, Bucky, Pearsall, double Goff, Luke McCaffrey, rookie. All right, we're going to do the actual recap right now. I had 2 of the originals RCs, Ed and I Mitchell for the Colts and Joe Milton for the Patriots. These are not numbered rookies. Those were the only non-autograph cards other than the 2 Color Blasts. We had Greg Lloyd for the Steelers to 40. It is Joe Milton for the Patriots to 199. We've got Audric Esime for the Broncos to 49. This is Jordan Travis for the Jets to 15, as well as Malachi Corley for the Jets to 40. Back row, it's presenting Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders, 9 out of 15. It is Boomer Esiason to 99 for the Bengals. I've got Bernie for the Browns to 99. We had double time on the Jared Goff's wonderful ones for the Lions, 69 and 70 out of 99. Congrats, Nathan. We had Ricky Pearsall for the Niners to 75. It is Blake Corum for the Rams to 199. And a couple of real bangers here. Mr. Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers to 99. And Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons to 99. Color Blast times 2. Mr. Randy Moss and Mr. J.J. McCarthy. Vikings and Patriots both going to Brady. All right, so very good. Yeah, that'll do it. We're going to stop and say we've got Impeccable Baseball number 4 filler for next. All right, let's go. That was a fun one. That was a fun one to open. Nice. Somebody's asking 1,000 for that one. Let's go. I will admit, I wish they didn't have the protective cover sticker on the Color Blast card. I don't know why. It just makes for less of a fun photo, but it's all right. All right, guys. For some reason, our impeccable baseball filler has slowed up. What's up with that? We're at 14 to go here in our next one. Pretty big filler, right? Almost a mini random team, but a lot of nice draws, right? On the top end side, you've got Paul Skeens and the Pirates in there. Luke Keyshaw and the Twins in there. James Wood and Dylan Cruz and the Nationals are in. Griffey Chase with the Mariners. Mizorowski, Churio, Brock Wilkin Chase with the Brew Crew. Christian Moore is in. Cam Smith is in. Charlie Condon is in. A ton of veteran Reds. Some nice, Colson Montgomery, Braden Montgomery in there for the White Sox, amongst the possibilities, but several big Padres rookies, including Leo and Salas. So, yeah, I'm not sure what happened. We took a small detour for the Panini 1. Let's get our momentum back, guys, and get that one filled up for me, please. I want to do all the cases we had for today. That was my goal, and, all right, we got to do it. I leave no choice. Sorry, guys. I don't make the rules. Once I set a goal, we're going to do it. So, 14 to go in our filler. $65 gets you a shot. Stuff is looking beautiful. Really nice filler. It's a big filler, right? So, it's basically a mini random team with a lot of the big teams in. Big draws in. Yep. I'm confident we'll get that one done. Jump on in. We've got number 5 with teams left outright. Can use the code Friday10 if you want to chase one of those guys outright, right? If you're just like, man, I want to take a shot at finding some. Well, the Pirates are actually gone in number 5. But say you want to take a shot on Luke Keyshaw for $49. Feels like that is a good one. Amongst many, many others. White Sox, good value at 49. Padres at 70. Nationals, a little pricey, but double rookies. Boys of Summer, not too far off. And there's pick your team number 2, right? You guys saw the first half. Got some rookies we missed on. And again, I don't think... Given that we saw 2 card blasts in the one half of the case, I don't think those are like one per case or anything, which means we can find more rookie booms on that end in the back half, I suspect. So definitely use that code and save on Victor T number 2. And as I mentioned, I want to get those ripped as I can. And Chris is going to be live on Sunday, guys. So give Chris a fun Panini 1 break to rip, at least 1 or 2. Let him find some booms too. Get your Chrome is back. Origins random team for 60. That stuff's been very good for me. And a whole bunch more. But right now, impeccable baseball. These last 2 pick your teams is my main focus. Boys of Summer could also maybe get across the finish line today. I'm with Philip, man. I'm with Philip. P1, number 2. Big teams left that might help go into filler include Falcons, Bears, Denver, Jags, Patriots, Buccaneers. Yeah, I saw it.
Is he in the chat?
Nah. Russ caught it though when it came in. He was like, I think this doesn't even work for us. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
not so much anymore, but he did.
Yeah.
He gets fired. Once he got fired, he was happy.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking if I can possibly, I might send Brady's tonight before I
Okay.
leave.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's just another big deal, but we'll see. Hey, what up, Nathan? I didn't want to spoil it for you. I just ripped Panini 1. So, might want to watch that Panini 1 break a little bit. Nothing crazy, but I didn't skunk you. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of oh, I forgot about that. I always forget. All right, I'm gonna do that right now. We liked a lot of those lions. They probably lost some value, but it's all right. Yeah, Guardians plus 120 with Gavin on the bump against the Rays. Definitely one that is a pretty good price for his starts. I mean, he's been our best starter. He's been one of the better starters around the league for a while this year. I know our season's not finishing up that strong, but I still think at plus 120, I like it. Did I push the button on that parlay? Guys, if you like the Impeccable Baseball Boys of Summer, also a very similar product. Thick stock cards, on-card autos, pet prospects, and vets. 16 teams to go. Need a couple big teams to get to filler. I got the Sox out there with Roman Anthony possibilities. I got the Pirates out there with Skeens possibilities. I've got the Cardinals out there. Mariners have Griffey in there. So, right, Guardians with Bazana. All right, so I got this filler loaded in. Thanks for those to David, Brady, Benjamin, and Michael B, who all got filler spots already. I do need some more folks to jump on in to get this one rocking. Been real strong for us today. I got 2 more cases to rip today. Let's get them done. Still looking for a 1 of 1 from that product today. Guys, give me. I'm just gonna go put some cards away behind the scenes here for just a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. Myself when I was putting some of the cards on the table yesterday, I was like, where's it going?
Right, yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that one was
I did. I saw that I saw the table, so I grabbed it. Yeah. We had to eat some stuff to get
Yeah.
that one across the finish line.
stuff is always so nice.
Yeah. No, I like
Reading, unfortunately.
right. I mean, at least it's Goff and not Malachi
Right.
Corley or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's a lot of extra autos, right? When you're expecting 10, I mean,
Yeah.
how many did we get, right? Like 16 or something.
Yeah, 5 here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 hours.
Yeah. Take that.
Yeah, I know that. It's okay. Are these new?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they did those card blasts, blank slates,
Okay.
night moves, and team tandems in a metallic form.
I kinda like this, but
Yeah.
I don't, the sticker thing.
I don't understand the sticker because I usually that's to like protect the mem. I don't think there's a mem there, you know. So
Yeah.
I don't understand why they're on the card. It makes the photo look not as good. Not as
Yeah.
good. I want to peel off so bad.
Yeah, right.
See, like, make sure, like, prefer there's nothing under there.
Yeah.
This is interesting too. Like I thought the JJ looks significantly stronger than the Moss in terms of like the impact of color blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice. I mean, it's another nice piece, and this is what helps like those like commander spots, right, where you can't get James auto, but you can get
Yeah.
color blast James still do well. I mean, it just released yesterday, so there probably hasn't been a ton of sales
Right.
on those. But.
I mean, you do it every day.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, and then like that's the thing. Like he should never be in 2025 football, right?
Right.
Like we all
Yeah.
know he's retired. stuff. I don't think just go buy a cheap single design autograph.
Right. Yeah.
Who knows, right? Could be wrong. Probably more pretty dude, but you know, it's fun to sit there and hold it.
Yeah. No. Plus the impeccable is nice.
It is, right? I do like the look of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm sitting Travion Chris's lead.
Are you?
I think I'm gonna wait and see how this goes.
I have him in my league right now. I'm starting him.
I had a pretty good option. I think that I could play ahead of him.
You have a lot of running backs, and I have a lot of receivers.
Oh,
And then
Chris
you
is,
say-
yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I mean, I took four straight receivers. You know, then I took my homes. I've never had my homes in a league, so
Yeah, I saw that you did very similar to what I did.
Yeah.
I did in my major league. Where like, man, he's just sitting there like the fifth or sixth round, he's like the eighth quarterback off the board. Like, man, it's still Mahomes, and
I know.
he's so it feels so safe.
I've never had him before.
Yeah.
This is the first.
What up, guys? We're getting this filler knocked out. 12 to go. What's going on? I don't like this staying still at 12. Come on, folks. $64.99 gets you in on release day. Pretty big filler here. You got tons of fun draws amongst these filler squads. Everything from Charlie Condon and Cam Smith, Christian Moore, Churio and Mizorowski, Luke Keyshaw, Paul Skeens, Leo and Salas, Ken Griffey Jr. is in there. Nationals with Wood and Cruz. You got some Nolan Ryan things going on here, amongst many, many other fun possibilities. You got Nolan Shanwell in there. Ryan is Nolan, just an Angel. Okay, so just because I was thinking about Texas, but nope, just Angel there. Oh yeah, how about Pujols for the Cardinals are in there as well? How about Chase Davis is almost always in. Yep, and then is it a good day to see a Sadducee? It is Sadducee there. Yep, plenty of fun draws in this one, guys. 2 cases to go. Use the code Friday10 for 10% off on number 5, and grab a filler spot to help me knock out another full case here for $64.99. 12 to go. Boys of Summer, another fun one there. Took our first look at Panini One football. We're really impressed. A lot of extra autographs.
Officially on as a shot.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I asked one if he turned it on.
Do you have those colored blacks?
Yeah, the packet. I think they look at the time. Yeah, I took what, 4 receivers, Mahomes and Ken McBride before he even took a running back. That running backs are terrible. I'm like, everybody took all the running backs.
Yeah, that's what,
Well, I mean,
somebody in one of the other leagues I did did the 4 running back thing, and I'm like, actually kind of was like the way his team worked out.
Yeah.
And so I kind of copied that. And I actually feel, obviously Dak, winning quarterback as late as I did, might hurt me, although I really don't, I think Dak will be alright.
No, he'll be fine.
To get 4 running backs and then still have Ted McMillan worthy dual
Right,
receivers, I think it worked out alright, but we'll see, right?
Yeah.
Like, you take Travion and it's really just more of a committee. Like, he could be a bad pick. I don't know.
It's funny because he was the guy that I was hoping to get. I'm like, oh man, Artie's gonna take Travion. I think that happened like 2 or 3 times.
Right,
throughout the-
right.
Oh man, Artie's gonna scoop this guy.
Man, that's funny.
I get sniped so many times in that draft.
Yeah, Russ was yelling at me for taking McMillan. He wanted him, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. I hope he has a year? I don't think so.
I would think so, man. He's massive.
Yeah.
They got to throw it to somebody, and
Right.
you know, unless Bryce is just absolutely awful,
I don't think so.
you know, I think where he's going as a pure is a
Yeah.
huge value, right? For wide receiver, what obviously you got him in the dyno too.
Oh, Ted? Or are you talking about Bryce? Bryce?
Ted.
Okay, yeah,
no,
Ted.
Bryce.
Yeah.
I know, man, it's Bryce.
He's all in.
Yeah, I mean, he's a free agent in almost every league I'm in.
Yeah.
Cardboard and dumpster. Need my garbage can today. Let's get off this 12 number and get in the next phase, which is single digits, please. 64.99 gets you in here on release day. Pulled some really nice stuff from this product, but looking for some one-of-ones. Guys, I can't stop staring at the Jacksonville Jaguars in the back half of this case. We did not see Brian Thomas in the first half. The Jags are $1.39 with 10% off of that price. Oh no, someone did get him. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, man, nothing's guaranteed, but that's just too good of a chance, I think, given that price point with the discount, the fact that we didn't see him in the first half, and that he is a Penny exclusive guy, just made me feel like that's an auto buy. That's an auto click for me if I was in your guys' shoes. So I'm happy somebody. Let's see who my new best friend is. If they already put that into the sheet. Let's see. This is Penny 1, number 2. No, still showing out there. Okay, so I gotta update that. But 12 to go in the filler here on release day of Impeccable Baseball. Been a very fun product to open. Got one jumbo patch in a case. Got one silver or gold bar in a case. Several autographs per box. Nice looking stuff. On card autos. A lot of patch autos. Hope you guys have a fun weekend planned ahead, right? We got some really nice weather. Anybody else got NFL tickets for their opener perhaps this weekend? Anybody going to college or NFL games? Let me know. Love to hear some excitement for that. Big baseball slate. I think I'm gonna go watch a little high school football. My cousin coaches for a high school team that's playing the local high school here. It's about 8 minutes down the road, so game's at 7. So I figured I could kind of time this out and go check that out, watch him coach. And while he's not on the varsity just yet, one of our new hires is the JV quarterback for that local high school that's playing against my cousin's team. So he'll be dressing for the varsity, but not playing, unfortunately, just yet. He's only a sophomore, but kind of fun. Another, man, I tell you, we somehow, some way, we find, like, the high school hires we have really strong athletic backgrounds. I mean, we've got 2 collegiate baseball pitchers now and 1 college golfer, and just hired a couple more kids that I think are pretty good athletes, so it's kind of fun to watch their journeys as well. As an old man that tries not to do Uncle Rico too much when we talk sports with them. No doubt, my Maui won 1 state. No doubt. 12 to go. Can we get to 9? Can we get to single digits, please? That's the next step. We got this tonight. I sat too long yesterday, guys. I can't do this again. We're gonna get these babies ripped. Again, Chris is live Sunday for if you grab a spot and some breaks that don't quite make it. I want to point your attention to a couple breaks I personally think are worth your dollars. Certainly, Origins Football random team here, guys, for $59.99. Rookie class is pretty strong here in 25 football, and you got some banger cards, right? I know for a fact I've pulled a Genty book that sold, is over $1,000 value book, right? So, I mean, there's just tons of fun stuff. Marion Hampton. Scatterbo, all kinds of nice rookies, right? Tyler Warren, you got the blank slates that do very, very well. Tet McMillan, Colson Loveland. We're doing 25% off on the Silhouette basketball. We did do pick your team number 1, so the video is up if you want to take a look. We did get shorted an autograph in our first one, so there's some % chance that we get a bonus boom in number 2. Never know, right? Maybe not, but either way, we're doing $300 in break credit per break. I'm going to have 3 $100 break winners in every Silhouette break we do, so don't have to wait for anything else to fill. We get this one filled. 3 folks can get $100 back for their efforts. Save 25% on these remaining teams. I got Matas and the Bulls out there. I got the Mavs out there. Golden State, Houston with Reed. Grizzlies with Edie and Wells. Lakers out there. Thunder out there. This is Topps Chrome WE Cactus Jack. Pick your letter breaks. 15% off with Fall 15. First 4 boxes are on the site, on the YouTube, if you want to watch that recap to get a feel. Last of my Prism Live Golf. Down to, I think, my last 2 boxes of Chrome Delight, WWE style. So, a lot of fun stuff. But for right now, my main focus is getting this impeccable number 4 filler across the finish line today. You guys don't want to have to wait till Sunday, right? So we got plenty of time. I'm not going anywhere, as I said. I don't got to be anywhere until about 6:30, but I also can't possibly imagine just staring at the screen for the next several hours without getting a few of these ripped, so. Huh. Okay, they're doing a VIP Browns thing at Great Lakes Science Center. Interesting. What do we think the VIP tickets cost? I'm assuming the Bengals one's going to be... Okay. Adult VIP tailgate ticket $125. But I'm starting to realize that this might be just for the VIP ticket, not an actual Browns ticket. So it's $125 for the VIP thing, and then you have to buy the Browns ticket separate, if that makes sense. Doors open at 10 a.m., so you'd have about 3 hours of party time. Live DJ. All food and drinks from the bar are included in the price. Okay.
Wow.
So if you can drink your $125 worth of alcohol, then premium food stations created Food Network celebrity chef Aaron May and Rocco Whalen. All you can eat? Okay. I mean, I don't eat a lot from 10 a.m. to noon in the mornings these days, but still. Not full nacho bar. Okay.
You might have to on, what is that, Sunday?
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I have a pretty good timing. They always yell at me because we tailgate, they cook all this food, and I don't really eat much.
Yeah.
But I time it, right? I want to start drinking.
Yeah.
I drink, and I usually get chicken fingers at the game at, like, early third quarter, right? Where I kind of hit my peak drunkenness.
Yeah.
I need to sober up a little bit, although I think I've got a ride to and from the game this time, so we may not need to peak at third quarter. We may need to peak at about 7.
Your own routine that you follow.
I've done well. I mean, I definitely just done enough that I know kind of
Yeah.
how to balance myself out and have a fun time without being too crazy, but without nobody wants to watch the Browns game sober. So, you getting out of here, bro?
In a few minutes,
Okay.
I will. I sorted everything.
Okay, cool. Guys, everything from today is already sorted, ready to rock. Thanks, Paul. Killing it. Mail day is out. Paul and Wayne took care of shipping. So now all I got to do is bring a little bit more booms this afternoon. Closest one here is impeccable number 4 on the filler. 64.99 gets you in. Again, guys, some of the biggest team draws out there are in the filler. Yeah, that man, Mr. Paul Skeens, on card patch auto possibilities. Pirates are in. Miggy is out there for Detroit. There's Dylan Cruz. Their Nationals are in the filler. They also have James Wood. I don't think Kansas City is in there now, but Bobby Witt possibilities there. There's Chase Burns and the Reds, right? Burns and Louder, both possibilities there. Oh, how about Griffey Reds cards? Boom. Does he have Reds autos in here? I wonder if that. I know Greeny had him. I was kind of wondering. I wonder if Griffey Mariners. No. Okay, so that's interesting that they're all. There's no Reds Griffey autos, even though that put his numbered card on the sell sheet. Interesting. That's probably just Chris doing that.
Or did you decide how many squares you wanted for the round?
Just one is cool.
Okay.
Is it 50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just Venmo me or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, let me do that 1 second here. Just let me know what numbers I have if you could.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know. Did you see McCaffrey was held out of practice yesterday?
I did see some rumblings of a calf issue.
And he's working on the side by himself.
God.
So it's not good.
I'm like, I have no CMC in any of my 7 leagues, and I
never do.
could not be happier. I truly don't know if I've ever had that man on any
No,
team.
Same here.
I mean, I would have taken him at some point in the day, right? But
Yeah.
nowadays, I can't. Injuries to your first round pick are so hard to overcome.
I mean, hell, that guy that took him in front of me, like, he's gonna be like,
Yeah, I don't know what drugs he was taking. That was insane. Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and I will be back. Let's get off this 12 number, please. It's driving me crazy.
yeah, that's fine.
What's up, folks? How we doing? Welcome in those of you that are just popping in. It's Friday, release day here of Impeccable Baseball. We've ripped 3 full cases already, looking to get number 4 across the finish line. I'm down to a filler, 12 spots remaining. It is loaded up. Loaded up with some big-time draws. There are really no poor draws in this product from what I can tell, right? Got possibilities pretty much across the board. Some of the highlights, again, I mean, White Sox are a really fun team here. They have several nice youngsters, Hagen Smith, the 2 Montgomery boys, right? You got the Reds out there, Rhett Lauder, Chase Burns. You got some veteran hits, right? The legendary Eric Davis. You got Chris Sabo, Barry Larkin. Charlie Condon is in there for the Rockies. I actually was curious, now that I think about it. Do we have a couple of those old school... Yeah, Larry Walker also in there with the Rockies. And, oh yeah, don't forget, right? Ethan... Holiday, well, it says high school, he is a Rocky, guys. One of the top picks, right? One of the highest paid first rounders ever. Little bro to Jackson. He is a Rocky in this product. Whoop. You've got Cam Smith, Walker Jeanette. You got Christian Moore and Nolan Shanwell, Kellen Lindsey. Let's see who else. I haven't seen a ton of Dodgers, to be honest. So let's see what else we can find here for the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing. There's Mr. Lindsey. For Call is a veteran. LaDuca is a veteran. Konerko is a Dodger. Okay, that's weird. Steve Garvey, we did get him, which is nice. Yep, all right. Gary Sheffield, fun. Henry Vargas is in there. Alex Freeland is in there. Okay, so there's some possibilities. Nothing crazy for the Dodgers, but how about Marlins, right? Normally it's what? Marlando, and sometimes Dylan Head gets in. All right, Vandenberg, yep, Dylan Head, Noble Meyer is in there. So we haven't seen those. We're due for some Marlins, frankly. Yeah, PJ Marlando, Augustin Ramirez is up on the big league squad already. Connor Norby. So yeah, plenty of Marlins hits as well. Brewers are a really great team to hit. Churio, Brock Wilken, Mizorowski all have autographs. Luke Keeshaw's been killing it. Pirates have Skeens, obviously. Also, Nick York shows up a bit. Ethan Salas, Leo DeVries amongst the Padres' big rookies. Giants, right? A lot of Bryce Eldridge and James Tibbs there. Griffey is the main chase. You also have Thun and Celestin in there, I believe. You've got Thomas Edgesi, Chase Davis, Pujols possibilities with the Cardinals. Rangers almost always have Pudge in the product, it feels like. Yep, there he is. Times a few. Oh, Florida Marlins Pudge as well. Nice. And then, oh, by the way, Nolan Ryan is in for the Angels also, so Johnny Bench in there for the Reds. This is loaded up, guys. And then the Nationals, the obvious ones, Wood and Cruz, both there. So fun chases for every squad. On-card auto, stuff's looking pretty. $65 gets you in. Help me fill this one, please. Help me get off this darn 12 number. I don't know what's going on here. I am mystified that we have just come to a screeching halt here on release day. We did 181 break and the baseball people are like, all right, I'm leaving. Come on. We got this. I went out a little early, so we got plenty of time, right? 4:15-ish here. Mail days are out from Wednesday, Thursday rips. If we grab a spot in one of these other breaks, right, I fully expect to get Pick Your Team number 4 done today. We'll see on 5, but I really wanted to get all 5 of these ripped this afternoon so we can add more for Sunday with Chris. But again, if you grab a spot in one of these other breaks, it doesn't make it today. Chris will be live starting at 6 o'clock on Sunday with eBay first and then the website action. We've got some fun ones. Again, Penny 1, guys, we were hit with tons of bonus autographs, right? I think only had 8 of the 10 boxes had 2 cards in them. Hit 2 color blasts, and I don't believe that they're going to be exclusive to just once a case or twice a case. I think we'll see a few in the back half as well. Again, because it's not just color blast, it is blank slate, night moves, and team tandems on the metallic side. Some nice teams out there still as well. Just looking for those, those on-card multi-patch autos if that's your thing. Get Your Chrome Random is out there. Finest Hoops Hobby is out there for $37. Real cheap, fun one. Origins Football Random Team, again, this one is good value. I know it's only 4 boxes, but you get pretty nice hits out of that stuff. And some of these, new rookie stuff sells big time as their first real, nice-looking NFL, patch autos with their jerseys and stuff of Genty and Hampton and Ted McMillan and Travis Hunter and Shador and all them guys, right? So basketball, we got the discount, 25% off with Save 25. We've got $300 in break credit per break given out. 3 $100 winners each in those breaks. Cactus Jack Chrome Wrestling for 15% off. Prism Love Golf, WWE Delight also available. So that is the full slate. See what we can do. right, good. Wayne makes a good point. There's a football game tonight. We can go for some bets. While we're all here. Found a good winner, man. That CeeDee Lamb plus 210 most receiving yards. I felt like was a real good value
Is that
bet.
on FanDuel?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was like, if it's not Lamb, like who would it be? Like I know the Eagles have some good receivers, but they usually, split production a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess Pickens could have caught a deep ball. But
Yeah, I found the link for the football thing. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
You just have to like put your email, just put your email and then select the square. It doesn't generate it until like the day before the game, so.
Okay.
But it's for four of the division games or whatever that they have. I can send you the list so you know what games it is.
I mean, both running backs are plus money for anytime touchdowns, but
I have actually I did a parlay and one of the legs is I put Najee for like 15 yards.
okay.
He's not going to start, they said, but
Yeah.
he is going to play.
Right. Herbert 233, Mahomes 249, Kelsey 50, Ladd 73, Worthy 58, Hollywood Brown 35, Will Disley 15, Noah Gray 20, Pacheco 9. How is Amarian Hampton as a pass catcher?
He can catch passes.
I'm obsessed with receiving totals. They always feel so low to me.
Yeah, no.
Now, Saquon pretty much doubled his prop yesterday,
Yeah, he did.
and Javonte was like 2 yards short. It was only like 12 and a half, and he only ended up getting 10, and he had basically 0. So I know, like, obviously the losing team running back generally does better, but
I don't know what Pacheco's is, but he occasionally will.
it's
get
just 9.5.
9.5.
Yeah, I mean it's just
I might have to go.
it's just one catch, right? And Hampton's 12 and a half. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, especially I remember last year they started like they won't even offer. Yeah, like they won't offer big alt receiving yards, at least on FanDuel anymore, because like one screenplay and you hit it. You know, like the most you can bet Pacheco for your receiving yards is 20 yards for plus 230.
Okay.
The most I can bet Hampton for is 20 yards plus 172. There's got to be somebody else that offers. Like I wonder if 365 lets you stretch these out a little bit more. Because that was a big thing for me last year. There were some running backs who were 30, 40 yard receiving guys that
Oh yeah. for
their
sure.
props were never that high. Okay, so I can 365 you can scale up the running backs way better. Like Pacheco to get 30 receiving yards is plus 650.
Oh wow. Okay.
Right? Like it's
Yeah.
I know but yeah, that was that was why I texted you, Nathan. Yes. Those were your double goffs. What is going on? Where'd all my peoples go? Marquise Brown.
Yeah, he's healthy right now. Wayne's got to play his Noah Gray first touchdown.
My cousins always take the tight ends for first touchdowns too, and it just like never, ever, ever hits. Like, guys, can we change it up a little bit? Go anywhere else? Like Javante's odds weren't that bad yesterday. One of my cousins had a $5 bet for Javante 3 touchdowns.
Oh man.
So it was, it paid $5, paid $600,
Yeah.
and he had like a $130 cash out after the second touchdown. But I mean, you just can't cash out for that. It felt like,
Yeah.
Who's the backup running back in Kansas City?
It's Kareem Hunt, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hampton's only 47.5 rushing. Interesting. Guess he gets the split with Najee and pretty decent Chiefs run defense.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Kareem Hunt should go over 22.5.
It's just so hard to know what the split's going to break down to, right?
Yeah. What are your thoughts on Keenan Allen?
Right? Ageless Wonder. I
I
mean,
mean, it's a 38.5. I mean, I think that's about right.
yeah, I mean, if you're, because Wayne's looking for unders, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, when I'm looking at it, it's like some of these receivers are going under, right? They're like I'm looking at like Marquise Brown, I'm looking at Quentin Johnson, like those are the guys that I think can maybe fade away a little bit, right? You got Juju in the mix, depending on, like not all these guys are getting there. Even Tyler Conklin, like is the backup tight end for the Chargers going to get 16 receiving yards? Again, I don't know. Like I know they dink and dunk, but like why Disley and Conklin are both at 15?
Yeah.
Again, I don't, I didn't take a lot of unders yesterday. I did one unders parlay just to do it, but
Yeah.
it didn't hit. And I know Wayne says he's going to do all unders this year, and I get it, but it's so much less fun. But yeah, like Juju, Brown, Martin Johnson. What is going on, guys? I apologize for that temporary dive into some gambling things, but the truth is, I'm getting a little antsy here. We were rocking and rolling, and I'm a little miffed that I got stuck on this filler with 12 to go. Middle of the day, man. Who wants to jump in, guys? 64.99 gets you in. Get one of these random teams in a full case of the brand new Impeccable Baseball. Really big draws in there from Paul Skeens to Albert Pujols to Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood and Dylan Cruz, Cam Smith, Charlie Condon, Eric Davis, Jackson Churio, Jacob Mizorowski, Luke Keyshaw, Leo DeVries, Ethan Salas, Nolan Ryan. A little surprise. Let's see if we can get. I haven't posted it on social, and that got exactly 0 people to come in and buy a spot. What is it? What's happening? Okay, so Wayne did under McConkey, Worthy, Disley, and Pacheco. Three.
He's going way. He's going all in.
Yeah. I mean, land at 75, it does feel a little high.
Yeah, that is a lot of.
It's a lot, you know, like, he had a great playoff game, but it's a divisional game. Like, I don't think the Chiefs are going to just be like, yeah, we're just going to let Lamb McConkey, like, run underneath all day for...
Well, yeah, that's the thing, you know.
Right, like, receptions...
He's fast.
Right.
I mean,
Now, he breaks one, and it's to the house,
right.
but... Like, Worthy, I don't know, same thing, right? He's going to get a bunch of screens. If he breaks one, great, but, you know...
Yeah.
I mean, we saw a lot of receivers went under yesterday, a lot of them. Right? Pickens was under, A.J. Brown was under, Devonta Smith was under...
Yeah.
Jalen Tolbert was under. Basically, the only overs were CeeDee Lamb and Dallas Goedert, right, for receiving. I think those were the only 2 guys that went over.
Besides Lamb, who would have saw all that, you know?
Yeah, no. I mean, nobody, right? Jake Ferguson, I think, went under. Yeah. He had that drop, or the breakup in the end zone would have gotten him a big chunk. There were a few drops from people, but... I mean, truthfully, if you want to do that, it's really just, you know, I mean, he's doing parlays. You should just do individual unders, right? Because like I said, you know, I don't think both Marquise Brown and Juju are going over, right? One of the 2 might, but I think if you just napalmed like them 2 under, Disley and Conklin under, you know, you're probably, if you do like 7 of those, you probably can at least go 4 and 3 and make a few bucks, but I know it's not as fun.
I don't know. I always go back to the, you know.
Yeah.
I would have to root for someone to, you know.
No, there's no, like, it's not fun. It's not fun rooting for unders.
Yeah.
It's just not. And they know it. And they price it that way, but it's just the truth.
Yeah. Like, oh, drop it.
Right. I mean, truly, the fact that I've been going to that game, maybe, like, I won't be able to watch it as much. Like, that'll be part of it. Like,
Yeah.
easier to bet under, so I won't be rooting against it.
Right.
But.
Is that your Reese cup thing in there?
Yeah, I tried to eat it yesterday, but it was
Okay.
it had not. I left it in the car prior to putting it in the fridge, and I thought like, oh, maybe the fridge will kind of get it back together a little bit. It didn't work as well as I had hoped, so it was a little bit rough. But I had forgotten it like 3 days in a row. So then last night I was finally like, all right, I'm just gonna try to eat this what I can, and but man, this is crazy. Oh, what did Todd send me? Todd sent me a college game here. Let's see here.
No, he's down for a college game. FanDuel don't even have the Ohio State game on there.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't yesterday. Like, I mean, obviously, it's, I would expect them to blow them out, but if you can't even, they might have added it on there now, but.
Yeah, you're right. I don't see it either. That's funny. Who do we play? Oh, there it is. Grambling.
Grambling State.
Oh, do you see it? Minus 55.5.
Jeez.
With the total score being 62.5 over under.
Oh my God.
So they're basically saying it's going to be a bloodbath.
Jesus.
I mean,
That's hilarious.
that's a little crazy. All right. For your information, I'm going to take this thing that Todd sent me. It's James Madison in Northern Illinois with a few extra points. A little 2-team teaser for tonight, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 2 games coming.
Madison against. Oh, that's they're playing your boys though against Louisville.
Louisville, yeah.
And then Northern Illinois.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take off. Have fun with the game tonight.
All right, man. Yeah,
On
sounds
Sunday.
good. Thanks. Yeah, for sure. Look for me. Look for me Sunday.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll be way at the very top.
Yeah.
But yeah, go Buckeyes, go Browns. I'm sure we'll talk over the weekend.
Don't forget I sent you that link for the squares thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll. What happens if I forget to pick a square? They just auto assign me one or something?
No, you have to go on there and pick one.
Okay.
Yeah, I can remind you later.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll remind you. I'll send you a text.
Thanks.
Alright, see you.
See you, dude. Bomber Paul's out for the weekend, guys. I'm not going to be too far behind at this rate. All of a sudden, we've hit a almost unexplainable stoppage to my impeccable baseball run. We knocked out 3 cases with ease. We got to a filler here in number 4. We got to 12. And my stream's still on, right? Yeah, we're still on. All right. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know. You guys got your fill, I guess? If we got to push to Sunday, I will, but I was not expecting to do that. Like I said, I wanted to sell all 5. Now I'm resigning to the fact that 5 will probably go on Sunday with Chris, which is cool. But, man, number 4 here. I mean, these are fun, quick ones, so I'm sure Chris doesn't mind to, have some ones ready to rock. But brought back shoebox baseball, guys. That was a pretty popular one, and once that was just added, I think. So once people see that, those breaks do go very quickly. So very quickly. Either way, $39.99 gets you in. And we saw a little heavier on the mem side in the 2 cases that we did rip, right? From last year's, from 2024 version, where it was about 5 and 5 cards in mem. The last 2 boxes that we did this year of 2025 were like 3 or 4 cards and 6 or 7 mems. Found a cool Funko, a little signed check, multiple jerseys that were pretty strong. So definitely, guys, worth your $40 for Sunday. That one will sell out no problem, though. Really more of a just make sure you don't miss out if you want to take a shot. Again, I'd highly recommend taking a look at the Origins Random Team. Certainly need a little luck, but those cards do have some pretty big upside, and there is a nice, there's a plethora of rookie possibilities, plus the short print inserts. Touchdown jackpot, no sweat token, 50% profit boost on FanDuel for this game. Okay. So I only need to do $5 anytime touchdown to get a part of the bonus bet thing. Let's see here. Cash out because I forgot to hit the nothing like doing a promo bet and then you forget to hit the promo thing so you don't get credit for it. It's like, come on. All right. We had a few spots go. Thank you. Gets me into single digits. 9 to go. All right, guys. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna just, I'm like I said, I'm going to this high school game here, so I'm just gonna hang out. We're gonna try to get this one across the finish line. I'm gonna make a few bets, so I would do it. Frederick, appreciate you, man. Frederick grabbed 3 guys to get us into single digits. That is phase 2 complete, right? Phase 1 is filler. Phase 2 is single digits. Phase 3 is red numbers, so I need to get 4 more spots off the board to get us to 5 to go. $64.99 gets you in, and it is a loaded filler. This is a prize. It's been a lot of fun. Right, on-card autos, patch autos, big draws, veterans and prospects. Nice filler list. Nationals, Pirates, Padres, Angels, Reds, Rockies, amongst the teams. But again, you've got really nice possibilities for so many different teams. Griffey's in there. Pujols is in here. All right, Churio's in there. Skeens is in there. You got some prospecty boomies like Keyshaw. Right, Chase Burns is in. Colson Montgomery is in. Christian Moore, Kellen Lindsey, Cam Smith, Churio, and Mizorowski, Leo, Salas, Cruz, and Wood. Lots of nice draws in that filler, guys. 9 to go. Let's knock this one out this afternoon if we could, please. Alright, so the one thing that I really liked yesterday was the leading category thing. So let's see. So we know going in, right, leading, that's an interesting one. I bet Lad's going to be the favorite for leading receiver in this game, which makes sense. We'll see what the odds are, though. Because there will be, with him and Worthy and a few others. Let's see. Most receiving yards. Ladd plus 145. Worthy plus 290. Travis Kelce plus 500. Keenan Allen plus 850. That's a tougher one. Rushing yards. Most player rush attempts. Player longest rush. Most rushing yards. Hampton plus 140. Pacheco plus 150. Najee. Kareem Hunt plus 850. I'm going to do $5 on Kareem just for fun. Boom, boom, boom. Down to 6. Let's go. Thank you, guys. We've awakened. Guess my stream turned back on. Or you guys just really don't like listening to me ramble about gambling. That's also fair. But thank you, guys. Down to 6, guys. We got this one today. Come on. 6 more to go. 1 more to get to red numbers. Thank you, Frederick. Okay, do you know you have 6 in total? Red numbers is when it gets to 5 left in the break, it turns red. That's all that means. I just want to make sure. You said you got another. You know you got 6 spots in total now in the filler, man. Just want to make sure you're aware of that. Appreciate you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Frederick has got us to 6 guys. I need 6 more folks to jump on in. Oh, gambling is hard. These lines are tricky. I don't feel nearly as good about some of these as I did last night. These are just... They all feel 50-50. Let me see what Cleat Street's got here. Nothing for tonight's game, yeah. Under Herbert rushing yards, that makes sense. I get it. He started running a lot last year, though. I don't know. 6 spots to go, guys, in our impeccable filler. Pick your team number 4 for full case. I'm going to yell at the people on Facebook. How can no one grab a bobber on the Facebook post? Come on. What's the total for this? 47.5. Yeah, this is a tough. This is a tough game to bet. I don't like it. I'm just gonna do some stupid stuff real quick and call it a day. This is. Boom! There's the red numbers. We are down to 4. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we'll deal with the gambling stuff after we get this break filled, hopefully. All right, 120s, more 120s. Todd grabbed 2. Thank you, Todd. You're the man. We're down to 3. Appreciate it. Pauline's in. Thank you, Pauline. All right, guys. We're going to get this one ripped tonight. Right now, in fact, this evening. Might be our last break of the afternoon. I suspect we'll let Pick Your Team 5 marinate a bit before we go filler for the weekend. I think Boys of Summer should be within range for Chris on Sunday as well, I would think. Again, guys, P1 coming out swinging in our first Pick Your Team, right? We got surprised with multiple cards, and 8 of our 10 boxes had 2 cards in it. We had 2 metallic color blasts, and I don't think that's the case, but right, yep. Use the code Friday10 on Impeccable number 5 as well as the Penny 1 football. We've got the Origins random team. We've got Save 25 on Silhouette, Fall 15 on the Chrome Cactus Jack. Shoebox Baseball's been added for Sunday. But for right now, we got one thing on our mind. It's getting these last 3 filler spots knocked out, so we can rip impeccable number 4. I can find some fire here on this Friday night. Again, guys, a lot of fun draws in this product. Chase Burns and Charlie Condon and Cam Smith and Christian Moore, Churio and Mizorowski, Luke Keyshaw, Paul Skeens, Leo DeVries, Ken Griffey Jr., Pujols and Sadducee, Chase Davis, Cruz and Wood, Nolan Ryan's in there. Ken Griffey Jr. is in there. Boom! It's sold out. Thank you, folks. He is an angel. He's a California angel, I believe. He could be multiples. Frederick, my man, just like, let's get it. All right, dude. Heck yeah. California Angels. Yeah. Confirmed. All right, Frederick, you the man. This is impeccable number 4. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 4. 3-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, guys, for the fill here on release day. We've had a lot of fun stuff come across the break pad today. We got another case to knock out. I had 5 to start with for the day. We're down to 2 to select from. We'll go odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right side here. This will be number 5. We do have a few other cases, but we're going to make sure that this stays as number 5. I have Impeccable Baseball in our eBay store auction starting tomorrow. Guys, Bomber Sports Cards eBay store if you want more Impeccable. Ripping 6 o'clock with Chris on Sunday. But before we get to ripping the case, let's go to the filler, large filler here, Diamondbacks to the Nationals. I've got 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. Definitely clicked it. Come on. Yep. 2, 3. And the one that counts, that is 4 clicks. Gives me the Dodgers up top. Gives me the Marlins at the bottom. Dodgers to Marlins, good. And my participants, I've got David, Brady, and Benjamin. Michael B with a pair. Frederick went strong with 6. Todd got us re-energized with 2. Pauline popped in for 1, thank you. And Frederick MVP with the last 3. A lot of fire spots for you, Frederick. Let's find some fire for you. We're going 3 plus a 2. That is 5 clicks here to get you one of the 17 filler teams. And after 5, it is Frederick up top, Frederick at the bottom. Giving him the Dodgers and the Marlins amongst the squads. Let's add a little bit of formatting like so. And we'll sort the lists first by participant so that those of you who have multiple spots can see your spots grouped together. All right, and now I'm going to resort here alphabetically by city name. Pauline drew the Arizona Diamondbacks. I've got Frederick with the White Sox, David with the Reds, Frederick has the Rockies. Todd with the Astros. Frederick has all of LA, Angels and Dodgers, as well as the Miami Marlins. We've got Todd with the Brew Crew. I've got Michael B with the Twins. It's Frederick with the Pirates. Good luck, Skeens hunting. Brady with the Padres. Benjamin with the Giants. Frederick with the Mariners. Griffey. Michael B, Cardinals hunt. Good luck. Frederick has the Rangers and the Nationals. Very good. All right, let's put the full pick your team up on the screen. All right, very good. There is the unboxing. Let's go blank slate here for the break. And one last time, I actually did not print my sheet, so let me do that really quick. Thanks again, folks, for filling this one up for me. And it feels so nice out. I'm excited to get outside here after the work shift ends. It feels like a good day to get some fresh air. Gonna be a good weekend, hopefully. Man, there's nothing quite like nice weather football, too. All right, so all I need to do is show you guys this one, 2025 Panini Impeccable Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 4, a 3-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you all again. Let's end the Friday stream with some fire, if we could. Good luck. Every time I see those dummy cards, my first thought is that they're a book, and then I'm wrong. But all right, because that's impeccable. There's no books. All right, here for the St. Louis Cardinals to get things started is Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn, 31 out of 60 here for St. Louis. That's a filler team for Michael B to get going. Next up, it's Mariano Rivera for the New York Yankees. This is 50 out of 99 on the Mo. New York on this one. Is that Daniel once again? Daniel just went all Yankees. Very cool, man. There's another one for you. We've got Aiden Miller here for the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies picked outright in this one by Matthew S. To 35 on the Miller. First autograph of the break goes to the Colorado Rockies. It's Jared Thomas. Rockies were a filler team. Frederick, first autograph is yours. Elegance patch autograph, 46 out of 99 on the Thomas. Jared Thomas of the Rockies to 99. Up next is a boom for the Chicago Cubs. Canvas Creations, Matt Shaw, 11 out of 25. Chad, really nice hit for you, man. Congrats. Matt Shaw, Canvas Creations to 25. Second autograph up. Next, we've got a veteran hit for the Washington Nationals. It's Ryan Zimmerman. Frederick, that is yours from the filler. 66 out of 78. Impeccable lumber signatures. Ryan owns a lot of the Washington National franchise records, if you didn't know. Right? Spent most of his career as an early Nat, you know, when they moved over from the Expos. So, Zimmerman, record holder there in Washington to 78. Next up, it's Immortal Ink for the New York Mets. That's Tom Glavine. The Metropolitans in this one, Daniel, yours as well. Congrats. 9 out of 35 on the Immortal Ink. Glavine there to 35. Another cool veteran hit. All right, and we do have a redemption. Good luck. It is Illustrious Ink, Hollow Silver. Card 28. It is Nick Kurtzbubba. We finally did it. Oh, Casey, you gotta redeem it. You're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer, but you can tell your kiddo that Bomber already has your back as always and was able at long last. I don't know how much credit I can take for this one because you put in the work, but that seems like a pretty good one too. Hollow Silver. Hey Ben, that one's probably gonna be more of a Sunday Monday break, man. The stream's about to be end for today. And I got a lot of spots to go. So probably looking like a Sunday, Monday break on that one for you. Nick Kurtz, Illustrious Ink, Hollow Silver for Casey. Hollow Silver 25. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Congrats, Casey. Your Rookie of the Year in the American League for the Athletics, Nick Kurtz, Illustrious Ink, Hollow Silver Redemption for Casey. And to finish up our first box, going to be Braden Montgomery here for the White Sox, Stainless Stars. Montgomery, Stainless Stars, Chicago, 28 out of 99 for Frederick. And just so we're all on the same page, right, they've added the dummy cards to the bottom of the boxes here, so we just have some blank slate minis. Ben is talking about 2022 Allen & Ginter Chrome Baseball Guys. It's a random team at a really nice price point. 2022 features Cal Raleigh, J-Rod, Bobby Witt, Stephen Kwan, O'Neal Cruz, Jaron Duran, amongst many other fun rookie chases. Got the non-MLB spot, which is always a fun one as well. So if you want to take a look there, new case to open for that one. Looking for the rare autographs as well. Spencer Jones here for the Yankees is starts our next box. We've got 12 out of 25 on the Spencer Jones. Another hit for Daniel. Yankees popping quite a bit in Impeccable for us. We've got Jet Williams here, also for the Mets. This is 78 out of 99. Jet Williams Mets. I've got Georgia Lombard here. 81 out of 99 on the Lombard. More Yankees for Daniel. And we do have another redemption here. Good luck. It is Impeccable Lumber Signatures Platinum. Which I believe is going to be a 1 of 1 for the LA Dodgers. It's Paul LaDuca. I'm pretty sure because I was looking at the checklist before. Yep. Card number 8. Indeed, it is Platinum LaDuca. LA Dodgers. Frederick, that boom is yours. Congrats, my man. Got to redeem it. But what I believe to be a 1 of 1, Paul LaDuca. Checklist says hollow platinum as opposed to platinum, but I don't think there's other platinums. Either way, that's a fun one for you. All right, continuing on, we've got one here for the New York Mets. That's Ryan Clifford. Mets, Daniel, that is yours. Just crushing it today with these New York squads. Clifford, 81 out of 99, Elegance Patch Auto. Next up for the Colorado Rockies, it's Chase Dollander. 34 out of 99 on the Elegance Patch Auto. Rockies, Frederick, that one is yours. Dollander to 99. Next up, it is Mike Lowell of the Florida, now Miami Marlins. Timeless Moments. Single puts Game on Ice. 15 out of 25 here on the Mike Lowell. Marlins, Frederick, another one for you from the filler. Timeless Moments here, celebrating his World Series hit in Game 4. Nope, Game 5. 2-run single in the fifth. Sewed up, second straight win for Florida. Mike Lowell. 25 on the veteran hit. Next up, we're going back to Miami. It's Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. Boom. 63 out of 99 on the Ivan Rodriguez. Here is a Marlin. Impeccable Lumber Signatures to 99 on the Pudge. Again for Frederick. Next up, to end our second box, going to be a jumbo batting glove for the pitcher, Jack Leiter. A little bit obscure there, but 4 to 5, and that thing is sweet. Oh, yeah, that's legit. Texas Frederick, another one for you on the Jack Leiter. I don't quite understand how you have a batting glove from any non-specific event. You're just buying them off the rack and cutting them up. I don't quite understand, but all good. 4 to 5 on this one. Jack Leiter, batting gloves, mem. Texas, filler team for Frederick. All right, one remaining box. Good luck, everybody. got Barry Larkin for the Reds. 14 out of 99. I bet Chris pulls a Eric Davis on Sunday from other eBay or BomberBreaks cases. Buster Posey next for the Giants. 2 out of 60 on the Buster. Giants Ben. Got the filler team there, San Francisco. We've got Braylon Payne here for the Brew Crew. 48 out of 60. Todd. Little something there on the Payne. We've got watercolor ink here for the Seattle Mariners. It's Colt Emerson. Frederick, that is yours. 8 out of 25 on the Emerson. Watercolor. Next up, it's another Mets boom elegance patch auto of Carson Benj. 12 out of 25. Another nice one for Daniel. On the bench. Behind that, for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's Slade Caldwell. Pauline, this one is yours. Illustrious Ink, 12 out of 25 on the Slade. Pauline, congrats. Couple more here, folks. Good luck. We've got a Christian Moore Elegance Patch Auto. Boom for Frederick. Congrats. Really nice one there, man. 88 out of 99 on the Christian Moore. Nice looking sig there by Christian. Top 10 pick of the Angels to 99. And our last autograph going to the Washington Nationals. Frederick, it's Dylan Cruz. 14 out of 99 on the rookie patch auto of Mr. Cruz, who has a very nice looking auto and very nice looking card all around for you. Congrats. Dylan Cruz, 14 out of 99. Elegance patch autograph. And that leaves us with our metal card, which is going to be one more for Frederick. It is Miami Marlin P.J. Marlando. Rated prospect. Fine silver. 1 troy ounce. Numbered 24 out of 25 on the rated prospect of P.J. Marlando. All right, very good, folks. That is pick your team number 4 of Impeccable Baseball. Again, I've got number 5 on the site. Can use the code Friday10 for 10% off. We're also running full case auctions in our eBay store starting tomorrow, Saturday, 7 to 7:30 there. Ripping Set Sunday with Chris at 6 o'clock. All right, let's recap this one, folks. We had numbered hits of Braylon Payne, Buster Posey, Barry Larkin, George Lombard, Jet Williams, Spencer Jones, Aiden Miller, Mo Rivera, and Mason Wynn. We've got the Braden Montgomery Stainless Stars for the White Sox. We had the Jumbo Jack Leiter batting glove to 5 for the Rangers. We have the rated prospect silver troy ounce to 25, P.J. Marlando for the Marlins. And our autographs include Mike Lowell for the Marlins to 25, Jared Thomas for the Rockies to 99. I've got Tom Glavine for the Mets to 35. It's Ryan Zimmerman for the Nationals to 78. I've got a couple more Mets here. It is Carson Benj to 25 and Ryan Clifford to 99. We have Chase Dollander for the Rockies to 99. I've got Illustrious Ink Slade Caldwell to 25 for the Diamondbacks. It is Christian Moore for the Angels to 99. I've got Matt Shaw for the Cubs to 25. It is Colt Emerson for the Mariners to 25. And Pudge Rodriguez for the Marlins to 99. Plus Mr. Dylan Cruz, RPA to 99 for the Nats and Frederick. Very good, Frederick. Thank you, man, for getting that last one across the finish line for us. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed some of the cool hits you got. And to all, thank you so much. We're going to wrap it up right now. All right, folks. All right, guys. I do think that will do it for our Friday stream here. As I'm going to go watch a little high school football before I head home to watch some professional football. Hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Enjoy the beautiful weather here as we hit September. Enjoy the football. Enjoy everything, right? Again, last time, guys, I promise, auctions tomorrow, 7 to 8:30. We do have Impeccable Baseball. We've got Topps Chrome Hobby Baseball and Finest Delight Basketball is the auctions for Sunday. But those are, again, tomorrow. And then Christmas Live, 6 o'clock. We'll have more Panini 1. We'll have Silhouette. We've got the Shoebox Baseball added. We'll have number 5 on the Impeccable front. Boys of Summer Baseball. So lots of fun stuff for Sunday with Chris. So I will see you guys on Monday for my my next stream. But you guys take care. Thank you all again, and we'll see you very soon. All right? Enjoy your weekends.